Hello, everybody. My name is Mash. I was just here a moment ago.
Yeah, we just switched roles.
Basically.
I'm ready to get this started. This is going to be a long one. So why don't we go ahead and just leap into this, and we'll go ahead and just start here. Let me make sure I'm on the right. So we're going to do this as easy as possible. The game is not difficult on normal, but I'm doing it on very easy just so I can ensure I get through everything, and pray to God that I remember every single verse location, because there's a lot of them, but I'm gonna do my best. If I miss one, it's not the end of the world. It'll be fine. But yeah, if we're ready to go, then I guess we'll just get this started. You ready, Mash?
Yep.
All right, then yeah, let's go ahead and get this show on the road. We will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. So all of these games start with a prologue. This is also... Oh, I did literally the wrong one. Hold on. When you do the records of time, I'm actually just dumb. Hold on. Chapter menu. It's fine. Just leave it running. I'm bad. Just leave it running. Let's go to the right chapter. We gotta do the records of time. This is the important... Oh my god, I'm terrible. Skip this cutscene. Let's get out of the shop. And yeah, we're gonna be Daisy for this because that's apparently what I last had on, but that's fine. It's gonna be fine. All right, start. There we go. We're beginning. Oh, it's fine. Just go now. That's fine. It doesn't matter. The clock reset is fine. It doesn't matter. So yeah, we always start with the records of time, which is kind of a little bit of history that's semi-relevant to the game. Since this is the original, this is the only one. Oh, it also looks so funny that I'm Daisy here and not in the old outfit. I might just go back to default after this, just so that we have the normal outfits, because this looks kind of ridiculous. It's Bayonetta. It's going to look ridiculous. It's going to be normal. We're going to watch them again. I just have to start from the beginning, okay?
Long since erased from the records of time,
I'm just going to let them talk.
there once existed two European clans who served as overseers of history for the powers that be. The Umbra Witches, dwellers of the darkness, and the Lumen Sages, controllers of the light. The clans paid each other great respect, and their efforts to maintain the balance between them defended the just passage of time. Yet one day, that balance was toppled.
So yeah, also this clock tower is falling from this ridiculously high cliff. We're going to be falling for like 3 minutes. That's how tall this cliff is. Ridiculous.
And stoke the flames of hatred against each other, resulting in an era of strife. The conflict between the Umbra and the Lumen threw all of Europe into a chaotic loop of battle, ambush, assassination, and casualty. It was truly a gruesome war. Despite the tremendous radiance of God shining upon them, the Lumen Sages were gradually weakened by the assault of the secretive Dark Witches. Years after the balance was lost, the war had ended in the Umbra Witches' favor.
Yeah, it's one of the things I really like about this too, is that they give an actual logical reason behind the witch hunts. And I think that's certainly something that's really unique that I appreciate. It's like it's still semi-theoretically loosely based on real events in terms of the baseline of the story. I guess also just partially uses some real history, because this is supposed to take place in the real world to an extent.
Fearing the witches' dark abilities, humans began to condemn the remaining Umbra. They launched the witch hunts, rounding up the battle-weary witches with little resistance and subjugating those who wished to continue the struggle. Human faith in the miracles of their god pushed the witch hunts further, and soon the Umbra witches, keepers of the darkness, were extinguished from the earth. All but one.
No, that narration is really hard to hear because he talks in a really deep voice. That's normal. That's what part of the reason I have the subtitles on. That is also true. Headphones do make it easier to hear. Now we just get to sit and watch these random dudes on this plane do things. Yeah, no, the audio balance is weird. It goes from being very loud to very quiet, then back to very loud, then back to very quiet. We're going to just resort back to the default costume. And it's me. Continue with the prologue. And I'm not skipping cutscenes this time. I'm also playing all of this on the these are so yeah, I'm playing all of these on the Switch. We're not playing on the Wii U, unfortunately. I would have loved to play 1 and 2 on the Wii U, which I do have. I could do that if I wanted to, but running all of these on the Switch. Yeah, it's all 3 games with all cutscenes. It's gonna be a very long time. And eventually I'm going to have to add in the new prequel game, Cereza. What is it? Cereza and the Lost Demon or something like that? I think is what it's called.
It looks like Humpty Dumpty's taking his last fall. Even Oleg Man the Destroyer gets scrambled in the end, right? You know, I still don't get why the hell you drag me out here for these things. I just drop off the merchandise. Hey, bet you can't guess what today is. Reading the good Lord's book ain't gonna do much. People have been waiting for this asshole to get whacked for ages. Please. Hell, look around. There's no love lost for old Humpty Dumpty. But you gotta keep the outfit happy. We don't take care of him, they take care of us. And I prefer my shoes made out of rubber, not concrete.
The new game is a prequel story.
But hey, it's that kind of town.
It's little baby Cereza.
Like us to put these bastards 6 feet under, where'd society be? Of course, the pay's not bad either. Jesus, you really
Let me actually see what it's called.
Don't you? If it were me, I'd be praying he ends up barbecue, or at least sunny side up.
Yeah, it's called Cereza and the Lost Demon. The demo's available right now.
You can keep praying, but the only way this guy's meeting the Lord is if God's hungry for breakfast. Speaking of hungry, we done here? My kids are baking me a birthday cake tonight. Cute little fuckers, I tell you what. Well then, adios. What the fuck? They're here? For this douchebag?
Oh yeah, no. See, these games,
I hate this damn life.
The story is a backdrop to the gameplay. It's there just to facilitate ridiculous moments.
You hearing me? You can see them, can't you?
I see them. They are instruments of God.
Are you telling me the game just isn't generally ridiculous?
No, the game is ridiculous, but the whole reason of the plot is to facilitate the ridiculous moments.
Grant us guidance and keep safe the souls of our loved ones for all eternity.
That's the thing. So it's like, the whole point of the game is to be ridiculous, and the plot is there strictly to facilitate that. It's not it's supposed to make some little modicum of sense, but that's it. It's not meant to be understood. In fact, when we get to the end of the second game, it's still not gonna, it's gonna make even less sense. When we get into the third game, it's gonna be even worse. No, see, this game is full of plot. Just look at her character model. And how she likes to dress all the time.
I just want to say one thing.
Go ahead.
Mommy, save us all.
I'm kind of bummed this isn't an outfit that you can wear normally. If they already had the model, why not just let this be a normal outfit? Yeah, see, Bayonetta is the plot.
You look tired. Let me tuck you in.
Yeah, Mommy, tuck us in, please.
It gets so much better in the later games with a bunch of stuff like that. Who sets up gravestones like that? Just why? Never made sense to me.
I forgot that the humans can't actually see what's going on.
Because they take place in two different realities. They even mention it. So Bayonetta's not actually in the physical world. She's in a place called Purgatorio.
Next time you want your hands on
Better make sure I'm dead. Crap.
now move out the way.
So yeah, Purgatorio is kind of an in-between. It's like the metaphysical that sits alongside the real world, which is where Bayonetta has to fight all of the incarnations, because they can't usually very easily manifest in the physical world. The only ones they can are the really strong ones.
Do you naughty little angels deserve a good spanking?
This game is just so many funny moments.
It's the nature of the game, dude. Oh, don't worry, it's about to get even better now.
Oh boy.
Where do those spotlights come from? You know, I cannot hear this song in the original version ever since I started playing this game. I prefer this version so much more to the original. I love this series, it's so good.
Now, this is cheeky. Throwing me
The music is top notch.
I'm gonna be real, I think it peaks in 1. I don't think the 2 and 3 remixes of the songs are as good as the remix of this game. I mean, you'll have to be the judge when they come up later, but I still think that Fly Me to the Moon remix is probably the best one of the trilogy. Also, no, Rodama's in this coffin with just sleeping on a stack of guns.
How many bloody guns do they have in there?
He had like 50 to 100 guns. Moon River is good. I just don't think it's as good as Fly Me to the Moon.
That was your last call. No more shots from me, Bayonetta.
As long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing.
All right, now we get some real gameplay, and I'm not using guns. I'm using a samurai sword. Can I retain the combo? Apparently not. They spawned too far away. Oh, I got Bat Within. I'll take that. I need to use the gun. The easiest way to kill these things is with the gun. Oh my god, that was terrible. Nobody talked about that. That was horrendous. Can I hit them, please? Thank you. Oh my god, can you target the right guys? Jeez. This is going phenomenally. There we go. Is there one more wave? No, that's it. Oh yeah, no. She also does it if you hold dodge, and she does the spin. I'll show that off. I'll show this right now since there's nothing else to do right now. So yeah, if you dodge enough. Oh, whoops. Oh, do I have to hold it down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and also if you hold it down and she does this, you also get the pose. The pose is better here because you actually get the camera shot. It's better. 5 dodges. I was right, it's 5.
Damn it, who did that? I just bought the damn thing.
Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no quarter for you in this world.
Can you come around the car, please? Jeez. Bad boy.
Radon should be paying me for even touching these toys.
You have any idea how much this is gonna cost to fix? How the fuck do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
Engine still purrs nicely. Now, about this little thing you've been looking into for me, Enzo. Let's have a quick chat.
See? This is why I told you I was going home. I just got held up in the air by some invisible things, and you want an intelligence briefing? It never stops with you!
You keep bellyaching like that, and you're liable to wake Eggman from the dead.
Apparently Enzo's whining is enough to trigger my microphone. That's hilarious.
Catch you later, Bayonetta. Something tells me you're gonna need a rush on our special project before this shit hits the fan.
Wait, Rodan. What about Eggman?
Such a popular chap. I bet they hate him down there as much as you did when he was up here. We just need to make sure he won't come crawling back when they kill him.
Eggman? Like Dr. Eggman? From
I have
Sonic?
no idea. No, they're referencing a mob boss.
You heard the man. Finish up in 5 minutes or you're walking home to your cake and candles.
What? Don't you leave me here!
Yeah, I don't know who Eggman is supposed to be exactly. It's just, I think it's just a random character. Because they never bring him up again and they never go deeper on him.
I'm screwed. Ah, it's gonna take every cent I earned on this charade to pay for the damage.
Dude, keep the mirror. Don't throw it away.
If I could see them bastards that did this to my car, forget about it.
Enzo, the road. Pay attention.
How can you be so calm? You're still getting screwed in all this too. Of all the low-life scum in too deep in this town,
Why does he remind me so much of Penguin from Batman?
They're very similar for certain. He's strictly here as, he's technically important because he's the one who helps with all of this stuff with the people, like the human side of things, but like he's really just comic relief.
20 years ago, you woke up stuck in a casket at the bottom of a lake. All you can remember is that you're a witch. But now, you're stuck because you gotta sacrifice our halo-wearing friends every day or they'll drag your ass back down to hell. I know, I thought I got screwed, but being forced to slap around the divine for a living, that's really getting screwed.
If I needed a biographer, you wouldn't be my first choice. I see to the funeral. You get me the information I asked for. That was our deal.
Come on now! Look at my poor car! I'm working for free after this.
Oh, get used to seeing Enzo's car be destroyed. That happens every game at the very start. He gets a new car and it gets destroyed.
It's gonna get you close to finding the other stone in the pair and figuring out some of that lost past of yours. I swear. After jewels instead of cash, just like a girl. Jesus, can't you take a joke?
Enzo, someone's given you a present. Too bad. I can't stand bugs.
I can't stand bugs.
What the fuck?
How exactly did that get there, by the way? And also that its wings are literally going through street lamps. If you go back and watch it, its wings go straight through the street lamps on the side of the freeway. Which of course makes sense. I have a feeling you like the other character, don't you?
To play this game all the way through in its entirety.
Well, if you're here for all of it, you're going to see all of it in its entirety.
Not the same as experiencing it, though.
True. That cannot be good for her knees.
You? What's the matter, Bayonetta?
She's got some really thick ankles.
All that sleeping made you soft.
Or her heels are putting in a lot of extra work. Alright, so here, this is technically a tutorial area. You're going to learn about chain attacks. Wrong game, you're going to learn about torture attacks, which are really powerful executions that you can do on angels. But you have to stack up your magic meter by completing combos and dodging attacks. You're not supposed to have it full if you're playing normally, but because I'm on New Game Plus and I did the start of this, I actually get to keep all of the magic energy I built up so far. So once we do 3 chain attacks, once we do 3 torture attacks, that ends the encounter. Nice and quick, nice and easy. Yeah, so Enzo doesn't see, because he's a normal human, he can't see anything happening in Purgatorio, or Purgatorio, I think is what they called it. Which they're kind of going to go over the whole metaphysics thing right now, if I remember correctly. And Rodon's going to kind of talk about all of it.
Sure know how to get attention. Even perk the ears of the hotheads down home.
You don't say.
It's getting harder and harder to tell the worlds apart. Human world. Inferno. Paradiso. Who can tell the difference?
Even harder with Purgatorio in the middle.
Yes.
Fight long enough in there and you'll really lose sight. Why the sudden interest in metaphysics?
It's a balance, right? Even if some of them like messing around with the humans, we've all got a stake in the status quo. But people keep fucking around like this, the Book of Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose. Heaven and hell are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
He broke the bottle!
It's really funny that we're playing this game following Anna Mutationum.
I've got my own problems to worry about.
So
Yeah, they have a lot in common, actually, in terms of their overarching story.
With the whole, like,
makes the timing too perfect. This reeks of a setup. Something
dimensions and all that stuff going on.
is calling you out.
Yeah, so it's like heaven and hell, in this case, are Paradiso and Inferno. They just kind of exist, where the angels and the demons live, who are, of course, all opposed to each other. And then the human world has the kind of offset dimension of Purgatorio, which is, again, how they're able to affect things without entering the real. Only the really, really strong ones can enter the world and interact with people. But it is important to note that the only difference between Purgatorio and the rest of the human world is who's able to interact with what. Because you can interact with stuff in the physical human world despite being in Purgatorio. You can just, like, they destroy buildings despite fighting in Purgatorio all the time. So everything that has physical matter, except for apparently life, in this case exactly humans, exists in both worlds, which is interesting
Calling me out.
because that doesn't actually make a whole lot of
I
sense.
don't go in for strange offers. Then again, I'm getting a little tired of these weaklings they keep throwing at me. Maybe I should.
They're
aim
similar, but they're not
something
quite the
a bit
same.
more high class.
Pounding them down tonight, baby. Not to butt into your affairs, but I'm pretty sure you got somewhere better to be. The guys you're up against aren't the type to wait for you to finish a round.
Also, one thing that's interesting that a lot of people don't necessarily know about Rodon unless you do the extra content. Rodon is actually an angel, by the way.
How's it going on your tab, buddy? You deadbeat motherfucker.
There's a point where we have to go to the gates of hell, and so when we do, we'll be able to show off the thing that you have to do to be able to do the fight. See, everyone has been wanting a crossover between Dante and Bayonetta for a long time, but I totally don't expect it to happen. We get the Pure Platinum trophy because I got 2 Pure Platinums. That's far worse than when I was actually grinding it, so we're not going to update it. Nope. And we have to do it to the end of every single encounter. Which I'm just going to quit, take the halos, because I don't want to fight.
I wouldn't have been able to guess Radon is actually an angel. I thought he was like some like Undertaker dude from hell, to be honest.
See, that's what you think. And one of the things is that throughout the game, you can, when you kill angel bosses, they give you these records, which you give to Radon. And he goes to hell and makes effectively an exchange of the records for, or he uses the records to call out the big demons of hell and then kills them and gets you new weapons.
Now, here's the funny bit. The stone passes
Yeah, this is the
around
overarching story.
for hundreds of years, vanishes white hot for the thing. But the seller wanted an arm and a leg for it, to the point no one could stomach the price. So back goes the stone. But not before everyone figures out where the guy is. You're gonna enjoy doing this one, I bet. I love sticking it to the rich. Of course, when you do, don't forget your old buddy Enzo stuck his neck out on this one. Slide me a few fuzzoles out of the rich guy's pocket for my troubles, right? Anyways, you better get going before the trail gets cold. Off to the middle of nowhere. Paradise of Europe. Vigrid.
But yeah, so you can buy a thing called the Platinum Ticket from Rodon's store, and that gives you a chance to fight him. He's really hard, by the way. He's like he's like the hardest secret boss in the game. I think in the first one he's the only actual secret boss. But in the later ones they have some others. Because they have these extra things called the witch trials that you can complete, which are a bunch of really hard pieces of content. And title card. Yes, she can walk right through the person because she's in Purgatoria right now. She's not actually in the physical world. Yeah, so the plane traveling like that is meant strictly, it's not intended to be real. It's just like, it's showing that we're where we're going, because now we're in Spain. Which, by the way, why did she fly from New York to Japan to Russia to take a train to Spain? Just fly from New York to Spain. Hello?
So, this is supposed to be paradise?
Why would you take a flight like that? That just seems so dumb. There is a secret here. If you go on to the upper level and destroy all the benches, it makes the train move. That is a secret. I screwed that up so bad. It's okay. I'm missing the chest because I'm so good at this game. Grab the key. I'm gonna fight these enemies. We're going to cut 1, cut 2, and goodbye. So here we're going to find these statues. One of them's been destroyed in an unnatural way. So and then we're like, oh, we have to fight some angels. I don't think I'm going to get the pure platinum for that. I don't think my combo was high enough. Oh, it was. Go. It's not even a blade. She's just literally cutting them down with the key. It's not actually a keyblade, which is the funniest part of it. So here they say that we can do a test of strength by dodging the lightning bolt, but because I already have all the powers, I can just leap across the flow of water. Another thing I should mention that we're not doing at this point, if you're playing on normal or higher, as soon as you destroy this or you make the platform, you can go back for a special verse called an Alfheim portal, but those are bonus verses, so we're not doing those and they're also not accessible on easy or very easy. For all the games, I'm not doing any of the bonus ones. I'm only doing the ones that take place in the main story and aren't Alfheim, Muspelheim, or Niflheim are the 3.
It's making my buddies downstairs awfully nervous.
And your point is?
Some places in this world are closer to Paradiso or Inferno. The rat hole of a town you and I live in is close to both. But the Vigridians, they got a special air about them. They're closer to Paradiso than anyone should ever be. And that shit just plain creeps me out. guess I'm gonna have to set up shop here and score me some halos. These stupid rings are worth a fortune back home. Since it seems you're spoiling for a fight, if you come across any of these, bring them to me, and I'll hook you up.
Okay, I guess we're not forced into the gates of hell, but this is where he opens the shop.
To line his pockets. I'm beginning to see why Enzo is so fond of you.
Real cute. But let's get one thing straight. Your fights are yours alone. I'm only here to watch my handiwork in action. So don't get any bright ideas about coming to me for help.
No. You get one thing straight. I'm not the slightest bit interested in the fact that you made these guns. If you get in my way, I will... How do the Americans put it? Oh yes. Bust a cap in your ass.
Right on, baby.
I love how she says that. It's so bad. I love how she says that.
What a line.
Bust a cap in yo ass. It's like... You don't have to be like that when you say all of them. Anyway, we're going to keep progressing here through the fountain. We have a mandatory verse.
What?
Look at the influence. We get flowers. I guess I should probably run over the basic controls at some point, huh? Should probably do that. So we have the four main buttons. A is punch, B is kick. No, A is punch, A is kick, X is punch, B is jump, and Y is gun. And so you can do combos with kicks and punches, which is what I keep doing. And depending on the combination, you actually get different finishers. Things play out differently. It's pretty good all around. So here it's like, oh, I got hit by. I'm not getting a pure platinum on this because I got hit by that. Apparently. Oh, come on. I couldn't cancel out of that. Okay. I'm playing like garbage. Can you hit the other one, please? Thank you.
It's okay, I had my own circle there.
We're going so good. Oh, come on! I literally canceled that. I canceled it with the kick, but I still took damage from it. Wow, it's just...
No iframes for you.
Yeah, and also ZR is dodge. I believe it's both ZR and ZL. No, is ZL taunt? ZL might be taunt. But ZR is dodge. Alright, ZR is dodge. Oh, ZL is weapon swap. So you can set up multiple layouts for your gear, and it lets you switch between the two of them. You get one set of weapons on your hands, one set on your feet. And here we get climax. So we're gonna mash the hell out of this button so that we can complete it and get a nice little Halo bonus. For the most part, when you initiate climax, you don't have to succeed at it to get the or to like progress. You just have to succeed at it to get the bonus. We're gonna grab these, and then we get our first actual optional verse. We're gonna go all the way back here. Thank you, Bayo. That's totally what I wanted you to do. And so back here, if we run all the way back here, we have some new enemies. Not new enemies, but these guys weren't here when we came up here before. Cool. And so for the central mechanic of the game, if you dodge an attack close to it, you enter witch time. The closer you dodge the attack actually hitting you, the more witch time you get. And while in witch time, enemies are slowed down, and you get extra points on your combos when you damage enemies. Oh, I totally botched that combo. That's so good.
more or less just incentivizes your ability to learn how to dodge things properly without getting
Pretty much. And also, one thing, if you hold down punch or kick, depending on the weapon you have, they get a bonus. As we're gonna see here, because I'm gonna be using it. If I hold down it with the samurai sword, you get to charge a very large swing. But here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do punch, kick, punch, dodge, punch. I totally botched that because I hit the wall. This is the fastest way to kill that boss. They expect you to run around to the side and then fight him over there, but you can just fight him here, and it's a really easy way to get the pure platinum. You're just by standing there, because he only does fireballs. So as you see, they expect you to run down here, but we didn't do that.
Did we just shift planes all of a sudden?
No, that was a memory.
Oh.
That's why her outfit changed, is it was a memory. We're gonna see him later. Don't worry, we're gonna see him later. Hello, big boy. Jump up so I don't get hit by that. I'm going to jump so I don't get hit by that. I'm gonna jump so I don't get hit by that. Whatever I do here, I want to make sure that I'm not standing on the platform when he does his stuff. Because I get stunned and I don't get to do anything here, but I want to keep up the combo. And now that his health bar is run out, we're just going to keep shooting his hand. You have a quick time event, but you can just you hold up and mash B and to jump off the platform, but we're not done with the burst. We're going to come down here and he's like, hello. He's come to say hello. Oh god, I got staggered. So yeah, him hitting the platform staggers you, which is kind of the reason I want to avoid it, so I can get through it as quickly as possible. No touchy.
That moving platform part where he had the platforms waving around, I imagine that would have been kind of manga-esque to kind of program properly.
Oh, that would have been awful. I mean, for the most part, I guess it's not that hard, right? Because it's just a rectangle that you're jumping on. It's like, for the most part,
it is moving.
It is, but I don't expect it to have been that difficult. I expect it could have been hard, but I don't think it was that hard.
I'm imagining what they did instead is like technically the platform never moves and everything else around you is moving instead, because that would be much easier to program for like the actual combat section for it.
Yeah, and then it would make sense, and then it goes back to normal. You already cancel that. Once you lower his health bar and it does the pan out.
Yeah, like the fact that they can make it look like the whole platform is moving when it's like maybe in reality it's like they're just moving everything else around you is pretty interesting.
I mean, that's strictly artificial, right? Like we don't know how they actually programmed it. The fact is the effect still works fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, these games are long. This game is 16 chapters plus an epilogue, so we're going to be here for a long time. Though some of the ones in the later end get quite a bit shorter. The boss chapters are pretty short, which is 4, 8, 11, 16. I believe are all the boss chapters.
Are the chapters in order at all, or
yeah, they're numerical.
We're at chapter 11.
No, that's 2. It's Roman numerals.
Oh, it's okay.
We went from 1 to 11. Yo. Yeah,
Sorry,
the next one's gonna be 111, and then we're gonna go to 1 plus a V, so 6, I guess. 16, or no, that'd be 15, right? Because it's 1, the V is 5, so it'd be 15. Go from 1 to 11 to 111 to 15, then to chapter 5, and then into 51, and then 511, and then 5,111. No, it's all Roman numerals.
Hard.
Math is very difficult.
Just Roman math.
All right, let's see if I can get the cheese strat on this fight to work.
Out to find some answers about your past, are we?
Dude, John with the motorbike on the wall. That's crazy.
But you'll have to forgive me. Do we know each other?
Same powers? Don't make me laugh. Your little dip in that lake has left you a bit rusty.
I've been high and dry for 20 years now.
There goes my controller.
The only rust on me is from the lack of any real challenge. Perhaps you're up for the task.
You know what's funny? This game kind of reminds me of the game Bullet Witch
They're very
that was
similar.
released. That was released on the 360. It kind of has like the same kind of vibes. It wasn't like a well-received game because it like lacked as much polish, but it was a pretty cool game. It kind of reminds me of that with like the same vibes for like the way Bayonetta like does things flashy.
This is
Yeah.
a moment I've long
But there's a lot more
desired.
emphasis on like actual
But
physical
you've
like
forgotten your destiny.
melee combat and comboing.
wasted
Because
the past
what I remember
20
from like Bullet
years.
Witch is it was purely about shooting guns,
You're right.
but had very
I do
similar
seem to be having
mechanics.
trouble remembering
Yeah.
things of late. Would you be so kind as to take it from the top?
Two overseers, the eyes of the world. They are the power behind everything.
John, as heir to the clan, the time has come for you to prove your right to fight under the Umbran name. You may select opponents of your choice.
Then allow me to face the outcast.
None. Elaine Kiadagat. The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a violation of our tenets of faith.
It would not be the first time we faced each other.
Kiard?
Will you face me in this hallowed arena?
Well, if I must. But I pray you've got a little something for me in return. You know, I'm very fond of stuffed animals.
Considering how ancient this is, how the hell does she know what stuffed animals are? They don't exist at this time period. Alright, and now we get to face John. So one of the things that's special here is that Umbra witches are allowed to walk on walls when the moon is out. And there we go. Cheese. Success? Nope, not yet. There we go. Cheese success. That fight can be difficult with pure platinum if you don't know what you're doing. Chasing John around the whole room is very annoying. But yeah, Umbra Witches can channel the power of the moon to walk on walls, just like Sean was doing. But it only works when the full moon is out. This totally isn't just a plot device, of course. Right? I forgot what these are called. It's something in decorations. Deer and decorations, right? Yes, it is deer. Okay. Glad I was able to remember it right beforehand.
You know what's funny about these enemy designs here is that I've seen them in other games.
Oh, the little baby face angels?
Yeah, those ones I've actually seen in Kadelka, believe it or not.
That's a very weird place to see those kinds of designs.
Yeah. Yeah, Kadelka is another game that I've done runs with before that has a very Lovecraftian sort of horror theme to it.
Mm.
So it was very interesting to actually find an enemy that looked almost identical to them. And there's a boss towards the end of the game that very much looks like it came straight out of this game.
So here, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to run to the far end, and then you'll find a wall that you can't open. And then when you run backwards, you'll find these statues, which we have to do here because we have to slow down time. Because even if we pry this door open, it actually reforms itself before we can get through. So we have to slow down time so that we can actually get through the gap. and we'll meet a very interesting character, to say the least. Where did that water come from? Is that sweat? That's gross.
Do you believe in fate?
Do you believe in fate?
Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
It certainly could be.
Sayonara. Fleur de ciré eau de parfum. Such a wonderful floral bouquet. With its subtle hints of rosemary. You know, in the language of flowers, rosemary equates to remembrance. Which doesn't quite equate to you, now does it? Bayonetta.
So also note that he could see her reflection in the mirror.
That little bug on Enzo was a nice touch. Seeing you here, I suppose it wasn't the only one. You certainly blew, haven't you, my little Cheshire puss?
I'm not your pet. The name is Luca. A name you better remember. Damn it! Wait! You can't just run away from me like that! I know what I saw that day!
Remember this scene from the introduction? Before the game even began? It talked about her waking up from the bottom of a lake. But this guy opened her coffin.
I know all about your kind. Sure, my colleagues laugh at me for chasing fairy tales, amongst other things. But I know they're real. I know the truth. Smell. It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered. Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
The name is Luke.
You need to hone your sense of smell, my dear. There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary is a demon repellent.
Just a good one-liner right there, of course. Obviously, come on, that's why there's none in it. Obviously, come on. For some reason, she wants to go after demons, despite wanting to chase angels, which means, you know, having a demon repellent would be, like, not even terrible. I wasn't sure if this one was still over here or not. Hello. So one thing that's really funny, this big angel the Beloved can actually kill the other angels with his axe. As you'll see right here, he should hit that angel and it dies. Yep. He hit the affinity and it just takes it to the face. And he runs away. You can't actually kill that Beloved. He always runs away. Grab the rest of these halos. There we go. That's the end of that encounter. That's true.
You only run away so fast because you've got
That is
something to
true.
run from me, but you can't escape me forever.
Also, how does that tiny little baby wire carry him? This is the whole Link's hookshot problem, except it's for a very itty bitty tiny thing. Wow, that combo was bronze? Jeez. I'm actually going to take this slow because this thing can damage me and I don't want to get damaged by it. So we're going to take this a little slow. I think it's until here. Yeah. So you get an achievement just for jumping over the car successfully. So would recommend. No, so you can use the Star Fox skin. Oh yeah, you get the Samus skin in this game. The second one has the Star Fox skin. It actually doesn't do more damage. And actually, funny enough, it's actually almost a detriment to use that skin because the gun goes slower than it does in normal gameplay. So you fire really fast normally, but if you're using the Star Fox gun, you actually fire really slowly. We need to try to go there. Then we have to go around and hit all of these. Already forgot their names. I never remember what these are called because they don't matter. Come here. Comes another Beloved. Oh, this is the this is the Beloved we were beating up earlier. But you only need to do a little bit of damage. Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. Is like, there's no way that little tiny itty bitty wire with that very tiny grappling hook is gonna be enough to pull him. No. So if you jump, it's not instant death. As I recall, it's not instant death. It's just you take a bunch of damage. Oh, apparently I deflected it. Right, we're gonna dodge that. I don't want to go hit that up. Oh, and I didn't cancel the attack in time. God, I love this game. This game is great. Climax, there we go. So you're not getting double shots. I mean, it would make sense they would increase the damage to keep the DPS the same, but I haven't done enough testing to know for certain if that's actually the case. Oh god, I almost didn't get that bonus. Some of these you have to match. There's one of these that I literally cannot complete the QTE and get the full reward because the amount of mashing it demands is ridiculous. I believe it's in the third boss fight, which I think is chapter 10, if I remember correctly. I think it's chapter 10. There's one bit of matching in there that I literally am just not fast enough to get. Thank you. Ugh. So what you're supposed to do here is trigger the lightning over here so that you can make that thing into a bridge. But if you have either the panther form, which you get for story progression, or if you have the bird form, which you can buy from the shop after you get the panther and you unlock Crow Within, you can just cover that gap with no issues. It's actually very easy. This is a bit of a cutscene, so I'm gonna have a snack. What I brought food in for. So yeah, during some points of the run, I'm going to be eating because I'm going to be here for 17 hours. So prefacing that right now.
You've played enough hide and seek, my scurrying little friend. Just a child? What are you doing running around Vigrid? You're certainly not dressed in your Sunday best.
We're also summoning that Umbra portal, so it goes back and forth between Purgatrio and the main world. Bayonetta, that's a good one. Almost as bad as Annihilator. So here she's going to step back through the portal into Purgatrio, and now we have ourselves a boss fight. So one thing you can do here, if you notice I'm not actually doing damage, but it doesn't matter because I'm still increasing the combo. So it's very easy to get a really good combo on this first because you just keep hitting him in the face. This is a QTE, it's always Y, so just wait for it, hit Y. If you don't hit that QTE, it's instant death. And then spin the joystick. Bonus, let's go. And then we survive. If you fail that QTE, it's a death. There's a lot of those. For most of those, I believe in this game, all of those QTEs, it's always Y. Yeah, so whenever it does the scenes with the tape rolling on the side, like it's a film reel, those are memories. Or they're normal cutscene. Or sorry, it's if they're grayscale that they're memories. So yeah, it's not the tape. The tape is just one of the cutscene designs they do. But all of those memories are usually in gray tape anyway. I mean, yeah, but they give you warning because you see the circle closing in beforehand. So it's like for the initial playthrough, it's very frustrating. But once you've played it once, they're just kind of a nuisance because you're never gonna miss them on repeat playthroughs.
If I was your child, I'd be an awfully ugly witch, wouldn't I? Yours is a face only a mother could love, and one I could never forget. If only I could remember where from. No quarrel? You're in no position to decide that. See, my infernal partners love my ability to eliminate your kind. I figure your sacrifice would shut them up for a while.
The nice thing is also they never do those QTEs again in 2 or 3. They never show up again. Oh, so yeah, all of a sudden the city is now going to just be on fire. We just destroyed the entire city. Even though we didn't actually do it, but the city is now destroyed. Here we're going to meet new enemies. These are affinity that are wreathed in fire. If we touch them with any of our physical contact attacks, outside of which time we're going to take a bunch of damage, and our attacks don't go through. So what we want to do is you need to be in witch time to actually damage them, or use torture attacks. Those are the only two ways to successfully damage them outside of like the gun. And you don't want to touch the floor. The floor is painful. This one is very easy. We're running away from the lava. Don't get touched by the lava. There you go. The verse is over. But if you want to get pure platinum on it, you have to like keep smacking the beloveds so that you actually get some benefit. And you fill out the combo at least a little bit. What was this one? This one is fairness. Yeah, no, they just destroyed the city with all of their followers in it. Like, that makes sense. Also, these enemies are super brutal the first time you go through it because the reaction time you need for their QT... Oh, I botched that so hard. It's fine, he dies, but I botched that. I didn't get the hit from the... I didn't get that finisher hit, which means I actually got a lower combo. I think part of the reason the purification is happening in the first place is because of our dark influence. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to use these statues to stem the lava bursts. And I have to wait because I timed that poorly. Now it's mostly gone. We're going to jump through. We have a verse here, but it's fine. The verse is going to continue. But we're angel surfing. So, Matt, do you have anything to say about any of the...
I'm still like dumbfounded that I'm trying to follow along with everything here, but it's like just like most of the people that commentate for some of my runs that I've had in the past that are just friends that I've known for a while, like know nothing about what I run, and then I'm just, like now on the other side of it.
I mean, like, there's nothing you need to know about it. The world is collapsing because the angels just chose to destroy it. Okay, I almost just fell to my death. That was very dangerous.
But it's okay. We witnessed something very similar with Otterworld destruction.
Get out of the
not long
lava!
ago.
I can't believe I actually got hit by that fire. I should not have been hit by that. I'm gonna have to take this a bit slower.
Man, the platforming in this section is wild.
Yeah, no, this section is kind of... I'll be real. I don't like the platforming in this section. This part is kind of rough. All right, here we go. Another instant kill QTE. Don't fail it. What button do I press, Mash?
Buttons.
I told you which button to press and why.
I forgot.
Wow, that's some shade. Cowboy Firefly said it's easier to follow than any Dodd game.
Listen, most of the games that I play don't really have PTEs.
I think he just means the story or the game itself.
Also play generally questionable games for the most part.
All right, goodbye, doggy.
Like, the closest game that I run that I play frequently, as far as the series go, in comparison to this, would be like Shambara. That's about it. As far as over the top and crazy action goes.
Oh my god, I actually dodged that. Let's go. I totally did not expect to succeed at that dodge, but I'll take it. And he do be dead. There we go. Pure platinum, baby.
I
now we just stand here and
if
wait.
I was playing this game, I would not be getting a single pure platinum. I'd be getting like the lowest rank possible.
The lowest is stone. It's pure platinum, platinum, gold, silver, bronze, stone. It's really hard to get stone. I'll be real. Like, even on normal, it's really hard to get stone. Unless you die multiple times on a verse. Is it Y? It is Y.
That's probably me, because I'm just bad at a lot of video games, especially the first few times I run through them.
So I've seen someone do that QTE and hit 1500 Halo bonus, which is ridiculous. I don't know how you mash that hard. That's ridiculous. But yeah, most of the story is backloaded. They don't really tell you very much, especially at the start. So here's another secret verse that you don't have to do. if you could just run past the angels without hitting them. Oh, and I took damage from touching him. If you just don't hit the angels, you can skip that verse.
I was gonna say, like, speaking of backloaded, like, we literally just finished watching a run that was very backloaded with story and plot.
Yeah. No, all of these games are very heavily backloaded. Because the whole point of the game is to retain the mystery of what's going on. You're not supposed to understand what's going on early.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of like that, though. I like that it gives you just breadcrumbs, and you kind of have to try to, like, piece it together, and then when you realize what's going on, you're just like, I don't know if I'm right! And you're questioning it.
Yeah.
I think it makes the story and just generally the game as a whole more interesting. Besides, like, whether or not the gameplay is enjoyable as well for you. Because that comes to personal taste at that point as well.
Yeah. Alright, so now we've exited the human world, and now we're in Paradiso. We're in heaven right now. And because we're going so slow, we can walk on water. Because time is frozen. Or it's slowed, it's not frozen. So here we're going to get this hourglass. If you activate the hourglass, it reverses time. So what you're supposed to do is use it now, see that it fixes everything, and then you break it again. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to run. We're going to go progress. You also can't sprint, you can't jump, or you can't sprint, you can't dash, you can't dodge, you can't attack. You kind of just have to walk super slowly. But we're going to use this. So what we missed was... well, as soon as I got close to this, the pillar fell and destroyed the bridge, so we need to do this to fix the bridge. Yeah, so she has complete amnesia. That's what they were talking about. She doesn't remember anything about her past. And all she has are these random memories of events that seemingly don't make a whole lot of sense to her. This is also another secret verse. Technically, it's a secret verse. You don't have to do this again. Can you come closer to the bridge, please? There we go, that verse is done. This verse is awful. I hate that verse because it's really hard to kill all the enemies. I'm actually going to wait here for the camera to come back because it's very easy to accidentally die on this portion if the camera isn't here. So here we just have to get to the end here and then wait. There's going to be another QTE that if you fail is instant death. I believe it's just hold. I believe it's just jump. Yeah, you just have to press jump before it transitions to her landing on this, and if you don't, she falls to her death in the lava. So how about you just don't miss? Right? Just don't. So now that we get up here, the entire room fills with lava. But now we can't go backwards anymore. I'm just going to progress. We're almost done with this chapter, and then we have a boss fight chapter. You remember what it means when we have the moon mash?
That's my response.
We can walk on walls.
Yeah. We've been walking on walls for a while.
Actually, we haven't. Because, again, we only have the ability to walk on the walls when we're empowered by the full moon. We've done it once.
We were literally just avoiding lava by walking on the walls. What do you mean?
No, okay. When I say walking on walls, I'm talking about actually being sideways.
I can't tell which way is up and down in this game. You're asking me to tell the difference between a wall?
And a floor? Yeah, that's pretty easy.
Not for me.
Yeah, someone forget who I'm talking to.
Listen. My brain in video games is almost fried, okay? I'm here for the lore.
You're
I'm
right.
Here for love.
We did walk on the wall when the whole section of the ground filled with lava. It shows how much I'm paying attention to actual gameplay.
Like, Jean was on the side of a wall with a motorbike. I don't even know how
Hey, that was
worked.
the previous chapter.
So, I mean...
So she's able to do it to ride the bike on the wall for the same reason that she's able to walk on the wall. using the Umbran magic, for some reason she can just use the motorbike on the wall.
At this point, we'll just chalk it up as magic.
It literally is magic. Like that's literally correct.
So, yeah, that's where my mind is right now. It's like, nothing makes sense because magic. Oh, look, a dragon.
By the way, these angels are intended to be designed to be biblically accurate. Meet Fortitudo. So yeah, these angels are supposed to be as close to biblically accurate as possible.
Sure you'll be more than hospitable
All of
this
them.
time around.
From all the games.
I'm sorry. I forgot to mention one of the reasons I hunt your kind. You're much too...
If you go fast enough, you can ride a motorbike on the walls. It's just physics. That's true.
You know, right now with all the biblical stuff that's going on right now, like, it just makes me think, I'm gonna have to kill God.
That's a good line.
Soon.
Fuck off, Featherface. That's a good line. So, it's not actually like, there's not a whole lot of biblical stuff in here besides the fact that the angel's design is biblically accurate.
I like the design of the dragon.
Oh yeah, no, his heads are pretty cool. Did I do enough damage? I did. Wow, I did not expect to have done enough damage.
I can't wait to play a game that also will call back to a lot of the stuff that we just witnessed in all of these Bayonetta games we're about to watch. But very, very different genre and style of game.
Hello, buddy. Slam. My arm is gonna get so tired from this. I don't think I'll be able to hit 1,000 on all of these. I'm gonna try. Oh, last click. Let's go. Or no, it was 27 apiece. So I got one extra click in there somewhere.
So I imagine the faster that you can rack that up, the faster that goes.
Nope. It is a preset length of time.
Oh.
So this guy's being a jerk. He's gonna destroy the ground. Can you keep running, please? And I just took damage for no reason because she stopped flying. Or she stopped turning into a panther. That was frustrating. This actually could have been a pure platinum. So we gotta do this to fix the floor. Because now we wind up here. And Broski's like, hello. We're gonna dodge that and then deflect it back into your face. I should do enough to knock him to the ground. Oh. Oh, I actually completed the QT successfully. Oh my god, I totally thought I failed it after that. Oh, that hit me. Oh, that's enough. Okay. Next phase. We're just gonna taunt. Bring it. You gotta be careful when you taunt because you actually can't take other actions while you're taunting. 2, 3. Get up on here. That was the wrong direction. Thank you. Head number 2. Oh, the QTEs on this I have less time for. Yeah, I can only hit the 800. I got 22 per trigger. That just shows how much shorter it is. Instead of me being able to hit 27, I only got 22 clicks in. If you taunt, by the way, it actually retains your combo. So by taunting him, I actually get to retain the combo through this transition.
I honestly forgot that you can actually taunt in this game.
It enrages enemies, which also gives you not a damage bonus, but it gives you a combo bonus if you keep. That's a lollipop. We need to go get it. It's clearly the most important thing.
Bayo loves her candy.
Yep. All right. Time for phase 3. I guess this is technically phase 2. Yay. Bye-bye. All right. Let's climax. Thank you. Right, the lollipop is so important. And now we can summon one of my favorite demons. This is my second favorite. Is the crow. Oh, I forgot what it's called. It's mouth something. You get to find out all their names in number 3, but I don't remember exactly what it's called. I'm gonna have to look it up. A Bayonetta, crow demon. What is its name? Malthus. This is a Malthus demon. Boom. 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 I love how she's riding around on the rock and controlling its motion because that makes sense. Later, boy.
No, you're not nearly so ugly when you're screaming. Foretold? Explain.
Oh, thank you, RLOL4, for the advertisement. Big boy. Oh no, she finished the lollipop. And then we get to go.
Summoning demons sounds like it would be hazardous for your health. Just saying from experience.
Well, she's not summoning the demons. It's the demons are taking the angels that she's killing because she's offering them up as sacrifice. And I got a platinum because I got hit that one time.
I should have been a pole dancer.
Demons
I'm
are summoned
tilted.
because of sacrifices.
That would have been a
we
pure
learned
oh, I already
nothing?
have it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack!
She definitely is littering. That is definitely true.
Littering, vandalism, streaking. Like,
Oh yeah, we get to go
number of
really
laws
far
that
away
she's
for this.
breaking.
She's not streaking. I mean, yeah, she's technically naked at all times, but she's not actually streaking.
She'll break lots of rules here.
Oh yes. So by the way, her outfit is actually just her hair being molded by magic to fill out her outfit, including the buckles. By the way, they're apparently part of her hair as well.
I'd better have got frequent flyer miles for that flight.
Yeah, the buckles and the gold trim, that's all apparently all part of her hair. Because that makes sense. Can I make that? Oh, yes, I made it.
Magic
Let's go.
does everything. Magic hair, man. That's all I have to say.
Hey, look, verse 1. Yo. Sick combo. No, I need to go this way. Oh,
At least she's
God.
never gonna have a bad hair day.
All right, meet probably the worst enemies in the entire game. I hate these things so much. It's Grace and Glory. These things suck. And even in the other games, they're also terrible. God, they're so frustrating. I hate Grace and Glory. They dodge your gunshots, and they also are super mobile. Can I please see what's going on? Thank you. I dodged! What are you doing? I am literally dodging that, okay? See what I mean? I literally dodged those attacks. I pressed the button early, but apparently not. I hate Grace and Glory so much. Oh, and at least I deflected that one, I guess, so it's better than nothing. I think there's one more angel here. Yeah, so we're about to fight another angel. Oh, this is funny.
Huh. My lipstick.
Nothing. Damn. What the?
I've often seen a girl without lipstick.
Man, even in this game, there's a creepy dude taking snapshots without her permission.
He can't even get the pictures, though. That's the problem. Because she's in purgatory all the time. He can't get the pictures of her.
The name is Luca. And don't you think it's a little strange to be worried
I like the
about my
makeover she
well-being?
just gave him.
Yeah, right?
Festival of Resurrection
Also, it should be clear here that he can't see her. He's just following her voice.
100 years, can you blame them? Besides, when you look as good as I do,
Probably scared as hell about seeing the floating bullet, though.
like you on the other
That's lipstick. That's not a bullet.
I'm sure you
Oh, it was a lipstick? Oh.
That's what she said.
okay, that
Oh,
makes
my
more sense.
lipstick. And that's why she drew on his face. It was lipstick.
Oh, gotcha. It looked like a bullet, though.
Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to look like a... This is Bayonetta. Look at her earrings. They're literally high heels. And her glasses have butterflies on them. Of course it's going to be weird.
We both know you came here for something. But what you don't know is the closer you get, the harder it's going to be for you to get away from me and what you've done. You'll have to fess up to it all. I can't wait for you to get your hands on whatever it is you're after.
Let me guess. You want a cut? Well, if you're still alive by then, perhaps you can appeal to my generosity.
Still alive? You may be standing right in front of me, but you're definitely not living in reality. Which is a shame. Because the truth is always going to be the truth. All I see when I look at you, the real you, is the truth. The truth is, you killed my father.
Also, one thing that's interesting is that during these cutscenes, if you look at the other reels, you can actually see either other locations or other cutscenes from the game, either ahead or behind.
On my life. The truth will allow me to expose you to the world. Then I'll have won. And I'll do it without stooping to your level. Because I'm not a heartless witch like you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you gonna do? Kill me in plain
I guess
sight?
now he can see her. But she didn't transition between the dimensions, so realistically he shouldn't be able to see her.
Well, that and sadden the hearts of a number of young ladies. Claire and Trish and Sylvia and Amy. Oh, you don't want to piss her off, let me tell you. Hell hath no fury. What the?
She didn't transition to the start of the cutscene. I was watching. Because she has to summon the circle to transition between dimensions. And if she did transition, she wouldn't be able to hit this angel, and she's not going to transition back. You're just gonna start with her being here. Yeah, see, she doesn't swap. See, look, there's Luca in the other dimension. Shut up. I did notice it. I just didn't register it, okay? I did notice it. Because I commented on it. Yeah, there's something else here. Come here, boys. Easier for you to come to me than the other way around. We made it. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. All right, Mash. Everything's okay.
Everything's always okay.
Everything is fine. Definitely calculated. Also, we just turned it from daytime to nighttime. Oh, this is fun. How cool do you think it would be if Bayonetta was the bullet?
They're just totally flying now without a broom.
We've changed the direction of gravity by going through that hole.
Wait. We can control gravity? When can we do? Oh,
No,
wait,
that's the point. That was the whole point of the circle. We're able to walk on walls. Of course we can change the flow of gravity.
I know. I retract my statement. I forgot
Hello,
that we were
Grace.
walking on walls.
Oh, I was gonna torture attack him, but I guess it's a good thing I did. Now we get to face Harmony. I believe these are Harmony, right? Harmony?
Oh no, they look like bugs.
Yo, it is Harmony. I'm right. I can't believe I remember all these names. Okay, when I hit the dodge button game, I need you to actually respond by dodging, because I pressed the button. Also, these guys have the best torture attack in the game. She literally pulls a chainsaw out of her ass and then chops them in half. It's so good. I'm not gonna do it because it's a really slow animation, but I love it. It's such a good animation. Oh, this is funny. So what you're supposed to do is go on top and then jump down, but if you actually come up this high and land, you still have enough momentum. You just have to get up as high as the platform's base that you would be jumping off of to actually have enough height. It's really funny. Open to Jormungandr's staff. We circles. Yeah, no, it's a good question. Where does she keep these arsenal of weapons? Oh, it's an ardor. I can't believe I remember what all these things are called. All right. You want to tussle, my boy? You want to tussle? Fine, we'll tussle. And now you're dead. I hope the tussle was worth it, my boy. Oh my god, that's so bad. That is as bad as Annihilator. Actually, straight up. Need to remember where all the safe spots were. Here's another verse that's up. I believe this verse is... Oh no, it's not actually up. Wait, where are the other ones? You are over there. Can you come here? I can't hit you from here. If you're like that, jeez. Not gonna lie, I don't remember where all the safe spots are. I'm just gonna do it that way. That's fine. Mash, you have to agree that was as bad as Annihilator. The chat pun is the one I'm talking about.
I like Annihilator better than that one. That one's I
Oh,
think
it's
we could
another
try better.
Grace.
That's like very dad jokey, like
That's the point.
heavy.
Can you stop dodging? Come here. Thank you.
Like the Annihilator one makes sense.
This one makes sense too. Yeah, bullet.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose if you're pulling a chainsaw out of your back pocket that she doesn't have a pocket for, yeah, I guess so.
All right, so now as you remember, these statues give us lightning.
So theoretically, she's just tickling them with her butt hair, right?
It's actually a chainsaw. It's not like she's manifesting it with her magic. It's actually a chainsaw. No, 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 no! We're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is absolutely okay.
She just teleports a chainsaw?
She reaches behind her back and just has a chainsaw. I guess I can show it at some point. I'll do it later. All right, we need to run, 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 run. Do not fall off. Just run, please.
Imagine if Bayonetta went into a prison. Imagine all the kinds of stuff she'd be able to hide and sneak in there.
If Bayonetta would never arrive in the prison, she would just go to Purgatorio and then destroy the wall and then just continue. Meet Inspired! Another one of my favorite enemies. This one is super cool because it's actually a dragon. This is Inspired.
The two-headed dragon wasn't a dragon?
No, it was another angel. This one's actually a dragon.
It's a serpent.
What's the difference? Dragons
Dragons
are fairy tale representations of actually reptiles, okay?
Listen, I can go into a very long conversation about dragons. In fact, I'm going to do so when
you do Drakengard.
Drakengard, because Drakengard 3 specifically talks about the differences about dragons as well, versus another similar creature called a drake.
Well, drakes and wyverns are effectively the same thing.
Drakes, wyverns, and dragons are all very different for different reasons.
Well, the thing is, okay, what's special about drakes versus wyverns? Because typically when I see those two represented, they're just the dragons that don't have front legs.
So
they typically share the same name in most.
Wyverns don't have front legs. Drakes are. I forget what the difference for a drake.
Does a drake just not have wings?
No, drakes can have wings. Drakes are missing legs in general, I believe.
The dragons need to have some legs.
Dragons have back legs.
Or not? I'm saying all
their arms are
manifestations.
their arms are actually part of the wing, whereas like wyverns don't have arms. They just have wings and legs.
They have no. Wyverns have back legs.
Yeah, I know. Wyverns have back legs. I'm just saying that they don't actually have arms at all. Like their wings aren't arms. Like,
All right. Do you want to see the chainsaw? Hello. You want to see the chainsaw?
Yeah, drakes are quadrupedal, no wings. Yeah.
So do you want to see it through the chainsaw?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. We'll do the chainsaw. Look, she literally pulls it out her ass.
Oh my god.
I'm not joking. She literally pulled it out of her ass. Like,
That's so weird.
And now it's actually a weapon that she gets to use to attack enemies with. It actually has the same attack cycle as the.
That's so ridiculous.
And if I hold it down, it actually does the. I can actually cut them to pieces with it for a second. I deflected one back at him and entered witch time. He didn't get to play the game today. It's really funny. Ooh. This way. This one. This one. There we go. So that was another secret verse. That one was actually a secret verse. That one took a long time for me to figure out how I was missing it. Also, be the next boss. This is also where you're supposed to learn that you have the Panther within, but we're not doing it. So yeah, okay. Because I've seen in some material, they call drakes and wyverns the same thing. So it's like, I was wondering what exactly Drakengard's differentiation was. Because typically they just call stuff that isn't actually the four-legged winged dragons drakes. So.
The only ones meddling are your hapless minions. This will be taken care of in the manner I see fit. Your assistance is not required. I suppose coming here has given you a second wind. Feeling better, Bayonetta?
Who are you? And don't you dare say my long-lost sister.
Sister, you've quite the active imagination. You and I once fought for the jewel upon the crown of the Umbra throne. And now that you've returned, my sleeping beauty.
Oh, you know, every combination of legs, wings, and talons is a different dragon type. It's funny, that scene
No time for daydreaming.
doesn't get explained until halfway through the second game. What's actually happening there. I hope you're ready for another John mini-boss. Nash, are you ready?
I'm always ready and never ready all at the same time.
Oh yeah, they're fighting with their feet now?
Dude, we just went kung fu. Or gun fu, I guess. This whole sequence is ridiculous.
Dude, this is the entirety of the game. What do you mean this sequence? This is literally the whole game.
Mikhail on Dog 3 is a dragon, by the way, cowboy. Mikhail is very adamant of expressing his hatred towards wyverns,
To my advantage.
who are wannabe dragons, as he likes to call them.
Yeah, but they're missing legs. All right, here we go. We got John again. Confrontation number 2.
They're literally missing all the important stuff.
Oh, and I dodged that. Let's go. And then I get rudely interrupted. Thank you, game. I can't even finish a combo on easy before transitioning to the next phase. Oh, that's brutal. This is also a really hard fight. Like, John in general, every time you have to fight her is really difficult.
She has essentially like the same.
She's doing the same thing you are, except she doesn't actually trigger Witch Time. But she has the exact same moveset you do.
Afraid of something, are you?
Afraid? Me?
Imagine fighting an equal on foot with you.
Still not.
This is where you learn about Bat Within and Crow Within into Panther Within. So this is where you learn. This is the point where you realize you have all these abilities. And Bat Within and Crow Within you have to unlock in the store, but right now, from coming here, you unlock Panther and or Beast Within, which is the Panther form. For John, it's actually a cougar. John has a cougar, butterflies, and an owl, which is funny because Bayonetta, despite being all about butterflies, Jean is the one with the butterfly with it, or it's moth, I guess. It could also be a moth. They all function in special ways. Crow is effectively the same thing with its own special attacks. Okay, we got all the nice. And Bat Within is that if you would be hit by an attack, so like if you dodge too close to the attack, you can use Bat Within to still dodge the attack that would have hit you. So, Bat Within is just effectively an additional safety net. If you're bad at the game, it's an additional safety net. I'm just storing halos at this point. What was chapter 6 again? I always forget chapter 6. It's the gates. The Paradiso chapters are kind of annoying. I'm gonna be real. I don't like any of these. Although it's not as bad as chapter 13, I think, is the one that's actually garbage. I didn't mean to deflect it. Oh, I'm terrible. I dodged that way too early. Gotta kick him in the head, you know? Just, again, assert dominance. Alright. So, now that we have this new ability, if we were to try to walk across these buttons, the door would open, but we wouldn't be able to get to the end. You have to turn into a panther to do that. Oh, hey, look, we know her. Ash, you remember her?
Nope.
You should remember Cereza. It's pretty bad. I guess we don't know that's her name yet, but, you know. Can you pick one?
I have a very small brain. You expect me to remember
Okay,
all
Bayonetta,
this?
pick one, please. Just pick one.
I forgot you don't have an actual target.
Nope. I don't know where the Inspired is. There you are. And the best part for the Inspired is that as long as they're flying around, you can't knock them out of the sky. Or you have to knock them out of the sky by hitting them with the gun enough times. You have to hit them to knock them out of the sky. So I pretty much have to just keep shooting him until he does that. Why did you land on that side? Die, please. Thank you. Malphus, you have a job. So the correct thing for that, hell in this game is called Inferno, so it would have to be another man's Inferno, but yes.
I think this is kind of interesting. It's a bird eating a snake at this point.
The early bird gets the worm. I think that's the joke.
Yeah.
Is that they're just treating them like worms instead.
Well, worms are another type of dragon, actually, as well. So.
Of course they are.
They are. We learn all about worms and dragons.
Yes. Yes, Wyerms definitely are.
Yeah. We learn all about them in Drakengard.
I always forget what makes worms special.
Yeah.
I think it's that, don't worms have either diluted blood or more wings? It's one of the two. I never remember exactly what the separation is.
Technically both.
Okay, I never remember exactly what the separation is, because I know it's either diluted blood or extra wings, because I think worms technically...
Yeah, worm without the Y is
limbless with wings. No, because the limbless with wings... that shouldn't be
they
worms.
They don't have wings. Worms...
I thought worms were the
don't.
ones with a ton of wings. That it wasn't just the two wings, it was the ones that had like 4 or 6 extra wings.
They generally have more than 4 wings for worms.
Yeah, and for worms, I'm talking about the Y worms, not the U ones.
Yeah.
The U's are just
Y
the U's are
worms.
just pathetic.
Y worms are like worms with the Y are considered like greater dragons. So
Yeah.
they'll generally have up to 4 wings. They'll have diluted blood. They're sort of like
I thought
an
they can have up to
ancient or-
6.
Oh, they could have up to 6. Generally, though, they'll have about 4 wings.
Yeah, well, because they don't usually, I believe, live long enough to get to 6 wings. Because you have to. It takes a long time for dragons to hit 6 wings.
Yeah, worms are incredibly old. Like, they're considered ancient dragons. At
You
that
cut
point.
them in half and they become 2. Like actual worms. You know, you cut the tail off and it just becomes a second head.
That is kind of fun. Yeah, later in our in really long lots of lore, we'll actually see Drakengard 1, which we'll talk a lot more. And we'll actually get to see a greater worm in there.
I know that. I thought I thought the Y worms actually had 4 limbs.
They have arms, legs, and
Yeah, they have
generally-
front legs, they have back legs, and the only special thing about them versus dragons is extra wings. Wait, what am I doing?
Yes. Yeah, they have extra wings generally.
Oh no, I
But
do have to
they're-
kill all these for the verse to complete. I have to.
But
do
the
this.
main thing to consider for them is that they're older than any other regular dragon.
Yeah.
And again, diluted blood as well, because they're quote unquote a crossbreed.
Where are the others? Wait, the verse isn't over yet. There should be more angels. Oh, nope, that is the conclusion of the verse. Okay.
There's like some really crazy stuff to do with that.
What are you boys doing in here?
Oh my god, I'll just pull it up. Okay, worms.
Are you hiding something from me?
I don't want RuneScape worms, I just want the general definition of worm.
Come on.
Limbless and wingless dragon or dragon-like creature. A sea serpent is a worm. With a Y, apparently.
I guess it depends on the context of the game, but if you're talking about like the general thing,
That's the general definition of worm. It's a sea serpent. Which I guess makes sense to an extent, but I always thought of them as being the older dragons.
They are the older dragons. We'll see that in Drakengard because
Okay.
like, there's literally.
So for
literally
Drakengard
an ancient
specifically, the worms are the ancient dragons.
worm. Yeah.
Yeah, the general definition of it is a sea serpent.
Yeah. There is no worm with a U in Drakengard.
Yeah. So the serpents that fly in the sky without
Something tells me
without limbs, so inspired is almost the textbook worm, but it has wings. So it's almost the same, but it has 2 little wings that it flies with. If it didn't have those, it would be the normal worm.
Yeah.
Oh my god, stop!
I love that. Yes, dragon
I really
variations
wanna
are a
quit.
big can of worms.
You know what's funny, actually? Because the way that's now defined, right? It's like worms are actually literally worms because they're legless and they're wingless. So it
Yeah.
actually makes sense.
Yeah. But no, that's like
God, I hate
pretty
this
much,
mechanic.
That's pretty much correct at this point.
And kill all of you. Just this once.
Yeah, worms can have T-Rex arms. We'll see that later. Don't worry.
Is this worm with a Y or worm with a U?
Bayonetta doesn't go deep into dragon lore and variation, but
Bayonetta
Drakengard-
doesn't actually classify any of their stuff besides angel power, which is first,
Yeah.
second, third sphere, stuff like that. I dodged that. Get out of here, game. Stop lagging on me.
But like, there's a lot of other games that go more into on that type of lore that Bayonetta doesn't touch on.
Well, again, it's not essential. It's effectively extraneous because it's just a design.
It means more in some other games than it does in Bayonetta. Bayonetta, it's all about the angels.
Well, yeah, they're just designs. That's all they are. It literally doesn't matter. In fact, we'll actually meet, I believe, an actual serpent in number 2.
Was I just singing?
Mummy!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, little one. I am not your mother.
But, Mummy...
Will you quit calling me mummy?
Like, here's an interesting quote for worms coming straight from
In this world, it's cockroaches
This
and
is funny.
the history of Drakengard.
Well, a crying baby cockroach would be truly terrible. So don't you
No crying baby cockroaches, please.
Yes, Mommy.
Fine.
Yes, she called her
You've
mummy.
got to be a strong little one to survive in a place like this. What's your name, anyway?
Teresa.
Cereza.
There we go. Now we know her name.
You're not from Figrid, are you, little one? Where are you from?
I'm from my
She honestly just looks like a super young version of us.
I'll hazard a
Wait, they translated wyvern as wyvern. That's hilarious.
My daddy told me
That is the biggest
is this?
localization L I think I've ever seen.
but now I don't know where he's going.
It's so funny.
Go home.
I can't just drag you along wherever I go, little one. So you better not be getting attached to me.
Yes, Mommy.
Come now, little one. I'll help you out of here. But that's all.
Like I said, biggest localization L I think I've ever seen.
And you have to promise there'll be no crying. A single tear and you'll be crying alone.
Oh, I still need to fill out the confirmation form for Noga. I haven't done that yet. Or I have to do the tech checks for Noga. That's in 2 weeks. Or that's in a week and a half, actually.
Yeah, remind me about that later.
Well, I'll just do yours when you have to do it. But I need to schedule mine. I keep forgetting I need to do that.
I forgot about a lot of
I
stuff.
love the
with,
fact
like,
how
the
this
events
just
going.
evolved into me being into this whole dragon discussion. Oh no, come back! I need that.
Listen, you have me on commentary. Of course, I gotta bring up.
Oh, when you play
dragons.
Dragon Guard, yeah. All right, so there's the
I'm
beloved
gonna-
here trying to pick up Cereza. So we're going to we need to escort her down this hallway by just picking up stuff and chucking it at the beloved. This is a really hard verse if you want to get like platinum on or a high platinum, because you only get combo points for picking up the wooden bar beams that fall from the sky and hitting him with them. Hello, there's got to be something in. So we got to pick this up and we have to slap him with it. Grab this, throw it. Thank you. Grab it, throw it, grab it, throw it, and we're free! Yay! And also, if we come out here, the beloved gets stuck. He can't come through. So he just chills. And now we're going back into heaven. Yay. I wonder what the definition of the U worm is. If it's actually a normal thing.
Hey! This is probably how you got lost.
Large limbless terrestrial reptiles. Oh, that's the Magic the Gathering definition.
Don't worry. It's always scary the first time you see them. So, where was I? Oh, yes. Your kind invitation.
Oh, it's just another translation of the normal word worm with apparently, what is that, a Middle High German origin? Okay. By the way, when Joy comes up, I'm doing the torture attack because it's one of my favorite animations in the entire game. I hope I'm not too close to a wall and it plays out properly.
And dancing, too. Cereza, my dear. Watch and learn.
Also, this one can be hard. You get punished if Cereza gets hit and she follows you around. So it's really easy for her to get hit like that by just them attacking you. That within because I dodged that too late. It's okay. All right. Hello, Mr. Beloved. Now we have to look at the sky as it's going to rain meteors. You can see where they're going to hit the ground. They only hurt you. They don't hurt Cereza, so you don't need to worry about that. Once they're all finished, he finally breaks free. And a fun time. Apparently so. This is so creepy, by the way. How creepy is that? He becomes infatuated with her as a child.
I have no comment.
He literally, like, he's effectively falling in love with her there, and he's holding her as a result.
Angels are just bad guys in disguise, to be honest. That's what I've learned from all the Yoko games that I've played.
Well, we just have to keep slapping the beloved for the moment. Let's free the little girl from this creep, literal creep. Now she's safe. This game,
Well,
I don't understand. It does a lot of things that just feels completely out of left field, and this is one of them. Well, there we go. We saved her. Let's go.
Dragon just had a nice chomp chomp.
Yay, we saved Cereza. Wait, that's not us? Imposter! Eject them! I hate this part. Getting through this part without taking damage can be really difficult. Come on. If you're too slow, by the way, it's an instant failure. It's insta death if you're not able to keep up with the imposter. Because they take Cereza and they successfully escape, and it's just over.
Wait. Were we playing as the imposter for that section?
No. Cereza is being held by the imposter. You can tell because it has the angel halo over its head.
Oh.
It's an imposter. It's not really us because of the angel halo. But they look exactly like us. Just without the guns.
It's just a mimic, it's okay.
I'm gonna torture attack this thing, and it's gonna be the best animation in the entire game. Oh, now she has guns.
They're just fake guns. They're not real.
Oh, yes.
Are we just having a dance off right now? Like what?
Yes. And Cereza's just gone.
Oh.
You dodge that? Get out of town. Now here's what she really looks like.
Oh god. What a pose.
Be joy. This is the enemy that's kind of the weirdest in the whole game. I'm gonna torture attack her right now. I hope this plays out properly. I might be too close to the wall. I'm not. Let's go.
Oh god, even this? Oh god, oh no.
It's my favorite animation of the whole game. I love it. It's so good. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to go back.
That torture attack. Oh, the pain.
It's so good, dude. Yeah, imagine putting her on that and chaining her down and then cutting her to pieces. Oh yeah, also, remember the statue of this baby angel that's just peeing?
I forgot how like lewd this game can really get.
It dials it back in all of the other ones, but the first one, it's very, very much out there. It's just later
Yeah.
on they fix it later, but for now they don't.
I think this is like one of the things that I like about some games is it's just like they don't show that they have any shame for it because it's like it's just all fun and games and it's just silly
Yeah.
content.
Come now, Cheshire. Look at me.
Which is like most of the stuff that I end up enjoying quite a bit.
Now making them. Well, that's
Just
another story.
really obscure out there kind of concept and ideas.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa! You're getting the wrong idea. I mean, it might be.
She's
Like I
so
said, the
forward.
closest-
Not right now.
Like the
by
closest
right?
game that I play that is remotely
Yeah,
like over the top like this would be
speaking of
on
rank,
Shambara, and
I'm
that's
glad I've been
just
standing
how
around
the series has
waiting for
always
it,
been.
Because I knew we'd cross
Mhm.
paths.
But nothing to do with Angels,
The only way to
unfortunately.
reach the upper crust and their gated island of champagne wishes and caviar dreams.
No, she said she doesn't have an interest in children.
Oh, yes. The island. Lovely place, isn't it?
God, I'm not looking forward to playing 3. I'm gonna be real. Number 3 is probably my least favorite of the trilogy. Like to actually play through.
Don't play games with me.
I think 2 is my favorite in terms of the mechanics because I think it's actually it's like almost perfect in terms of its mechanics.
Sick woman. You know that? I was her age when you killed my father. Wait. No. You couldn't. Oh my god, you did, didn't you? You killed her parents.
Come to think of it, she's better off with you. You two are more hassle than you're worth.
What?
Just keep a good eye on her, or you're going to catch hell for it. No good deed goes unpunished, and you never know when a monster may sneak up on you.
Mummy, look out!
So note, she's back in Purgatorio right now. Or Purgatorio.
Mummy, no! How can she see me?
So yeah, that's important. So Reza was able to actually see Bayonetta and the other stuff that was happening inside of Purgatorio. Yay, platinum again.
I should have been a pole dancer.
Hackers is the Dante's lore. I have no idea. I would assume not very.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Game
The game gets really quiet during the points where they talk. That's just normal. I can see if I can increase the volume settings on that. It's definitely not Dante from Devil May Cry. For Dante's Inferno, I have no idea. I don't think it's that accurate. Let me see under settings or under options if I can increase the volume of the... No, they're maxed. I could reduce the effects volume, maybe. Make it a little quieter. I don't know what the... I don't think the voice is in here, so... We'll just run with this. The effects are a little quieter. That way maybe they can turn it up a little bit and make it a little louder. Now that the sound effects are quieter, it'll be easier to hear what's going on. But yeah, no, the game's the game's volume is kind of really whack. Meet the next boss. I think this is Sapentia, right? It is Sapentia. Oh, this is Temperantia. No, Sapentia is later.
I feel like a fucking celebrity in this town. See that? Everyone rushes at me like crazed fans. They still haven't figured out that I don't give autographs.
I'm sure that irony is by design.
I'm not much for the talkative types. How about we have a little fun?
Listen, God, I forgot what the non-fairness is called, which is what the lightning one is called.
There'll be plenty of time for pillow talk afterwards.
All right, meet Temperantia. Wait, you're starting with this? Why are you starting with this? Dude, that's brutal. Start with the normal one, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm like very convinced that what they did for the programming aspect of these moving platforms is just made everything else move around you.
That's not necessarily the case. They certainly anchored the camera to the platform.
Yeah, I'm just trying
to.
I'm just trying to imagine like what it would take to make something still function fluidly as though it is, and still get the same effect that they're going for with the cinematics.
Thanks for the arm.
All of that. But yeah, if it wasn't for like the really well done camera work, I couldn't imagine like this being like super not good. Because if there's one thing I've learned about games in general, it's extremely hard apparently to make good cameras.
What's funny? I have not seen that attack he started doing there before. That's the first time I've ever seen that attack. I straight up didn't know he could do that with one arm. Even on the higher difficulties, he hasn't done it before. So I'm actually surprised that he could do that.
You know what they say about a lot of games? There's always something new to find and learn.
So by the way, this is the boss with the QTE that I straight up cannot mash fast enough to do. I dodged that! Get out of here! Okay, that's never happened before. Okay, it is, but not in the same sense that other people use it, right? Because that's never happened before. It's straight up, I've never seen it happen, but it's always been something that's been possible to happen. Whereas, it's usually used, you know, when games break somehow. Really, I got hit by that? Get out of here, dude. If you're going for pure platinum, this part of the fight, this part here is the worst. If you're going for pure platinum. As long as he doesn't open its mouth.
Every single boss I've seen so far just kind of reminds me of like how wrong the Lyman fight can go for me during the previous run.
Wow, that actually went really cleanly for that last section, but I already got hit. This is okay. I cannot match fast enough for this. I'll do my best.
So if you don't match fast enough, you don't fail it.
You just don't get the bonus.
Yeah.
So when you're doing climaxes, that's the only time that mashing will not get you killed as if you're doing a climax. But that is the only QTE in the entire game I cannot mash fast enough to get the bonus on. Well, it's not only that, the worst part of it is when he summons the little grabby thing from his mouth and spins in circles. That's the worst, because as you try to attack him, she moves towards the mouth. So you're gonna get caught by it at some point, and it's very frustrating. Is this just called Ferris and not Fairness? I think the lighting might have just been called Ferris. I don't recall. Oh god. Oh god. I can't watch this part. This part is so painful every time. This is gonna go for a minute.
What the hell?
No, just wait. I have to go get some water, so I'll be back. This cutscene will take a minute.
What a freaking cutscene.
didn't make any time for pillow talk.
That part's so painful, I literally can't watch it. It hurts so bad. Oh, poor Ferris. Yeah, no, that part is so painful. I can't watch it every time. It hurts. It physically hurts me to watch her do that to the statue. Can you attest there, Mash?
I mean, that whole thing looked painful and just ridiculous.
God, seeing her do that to the statue, just it actually hurts me every time I watch it. So I can't.
It reminds me of like a super bad kidney stone.
Oh my god!
Just throwing that out there.
Oh, is this Route 666? Oh my god, it is Chapter 8. I'm gonna be real. This is the chapter that's gatekeeping me on Infinite Climax. This chapter on the highest difficulty is so hard, it's insane. Okay, here's the thing. For the torture attack, I can't relate. For this, I can relate.
Heels? I don't suppose I can call a cab to get me to the island.
You know, Bayo just makes me really just think more and more about Dog 2 and then Onishimura if they had a baby.
Why is she running? You could turn it to a panther. Just turn into a panther.
But she's the Flash right now.
Yeah, but she was like, this bridge in these heels? It's like, and yet now she's doing infinitely worse, right? Because she's sprinting in the heel. Also, how does a woman run this fast in heels?
She's a witch!
Oh, that would be so painful. Oh my god. Oh.
You keep forgetting that she's a witch. She has magic.
So, by the way, that part also physically hurts me because my dad used to ride on a motorcycle. And there was one point where the motorcycle came out from under him and he had to slide on the freeway at like 60 miles an hour. And he was reaching back with his hands to make sure he was fine. The gloves he was wearing just came right off. He just came
road
right
rash.
off.
Road rash is terrible.
I think he said he took out like an inch of skin on his left hand from sliding across the freeway. So seeing her slide like that actually is so painful to me. Like I can feel the burn when she does that. It's the worst.
I mean, I've had like road rash from things before. It's not fun.
We journalists have to have some detective skills, you know. You're after a gemstone.
No, it's fine. It's not something I've been through, but him telling the story just made me feel it. And it's like whenever I see her do that, it's just like I can imagine if her gloves came off, she would just lose so much of her hand, especially how fast she was going to slide onto the truck like that. Thank God it didn't change lanes either.
I mean, here's me just like going out on a limb. I don't think she's actually gonna have skin come off of her from like scraping against the ground and stuff, because like she's magic.
Yeah.
I don't think she can like physically get harmed the same way. Like she's literally lifting like vehicles with one hand.
Wonderful.
Oh, she's ridiculously powerful. All right, here we go. Verse 1. It's verse 2 that's actually the problem. Oh yeah, no, right? She's literally sliding on her hair. Okay, do not miss. I'm gonna play this super safe because I don't want to fall off here. I hate this. This chapter is my least favorite in the entire game. I really don't like this chapter. I like the idea. Well, fell off. I like the idea, but I do not like the implementation of this chapter. Especially the first two verses. They're kind of annoying.
I will admit though, this part does look really cool.
Oh, just wait. Yep, so now we're here. This is the verse that's gatekeeping me from doing this on the higher difficulties. Because those cars coming will actually hurt you if they hit you. And you have to face 2 sets of Grace and Glory on the freeway while those cars are coming at you. Also, meet the car angel, because for some reason this is a thing. And it's Arenic. We have to jump over the truck or instant death. Yeah, no, she's wearing her glasses. And I believe her earrings are also actually worn. Oh, whoops, it's not Y. It's not Y. It's A. I always forget, like, oh, it's like gun is Y. We're gonna use the gun. But yeah, no, we're just driving down the freeway. We gotta get to the island, right? We got jobs to do. Ugh. I keep pressing Y. Okay. Do not change controls. Y switch back. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so terrible at this. I can never get used to this. Oh no! Oh, we made it. Let's go. That was close. Is it? I don't recall. I think it's a failure if you don't make it through these before they close. I think it's a failure. I can never remember. And I wish Joy died this easily regularly. It's literally one or two hits from the gun and they die. Also, I love it. The Arenics, their halos are their wheels. It's great. The Irenics are hilarious, but they make no sense as actual angels. Alright, hello, beloved. We have to do this for a while. This goes on for... This is a long chapter, too. Like, this section, we have to do this, like, 3 times or more. It's very long. There's 3 verses that are just us driving on the motorcycle. Oh, I dodged, but sure, game.
I never got far enough in the game to know that you could ride a motorbike.
No. Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah, this is only for this chapter, though. You don't get to do it ever again.
So is the biker on an angel, too?
No, this is a normal motorcycle that she just got off the freeway and then stuck her middle finger into and turned it on. I'm not going to say anything else about that statement. We'll just say that the innuendos continue, okay? That's all we'll stick with. It's Bayonetta. What else would happen, right? Trying to hit as many angels as possible to try to get as much of a combo as possible. Oh yeah, also if you hit the angels once, they fall off the cars and they bounce on the freeway. It's actually really funny. Yeah, if I hit him, look at him bounce. Did you see him bouncing?
Mm-hmm.
So funny. Oh yeah, they're also now destroying the bridge to try to stop me from getting across. And they're killing all of these other people. Look at that. Look at all those people that they just killed.
They're just feeding the army in heaven.
Assuming they're all supposed to go to heaven.
To be determined.
Oh god, not the truck! Whoops. This motorcycle is also really hard to control when you're going as fast as possible.
I noticed, like...
Oh yeah. I also adore it. When you enter Witch Time, the water from the rain just freezes in the air. It actually looks really good.
I can almost not tell what the hell's going on because it's going so fast.
I'm just following the road, okay? I'm literally driving, okay? I need no backseating here.
Also, I do not want to be on the back of a motorcycle or in a car with you if this is how we're gonna drive.
No, this isn't how I'm gonna drive. This is how she's driving. I also don't do motorcycles. I am not a fan of motorcycles. I'll be straight honest. I really don't like them personally. Cars already don't make me feel very good, but motorcycles are infinitely worse because you have no protection if something goes wrong. At least for a car, you know, you have the entire metal structure to protect you in the case of an emergency or something happening. Bounce on the road! Bounce, bounce, bounce!
Get good.
I would say the joys definitely bounce when they hit the road, don't you think?
Yeah, a lot more was just bouncing on joys too, besides that.
Yummy. He's not the only one who can make innuendo. Wait, they
Listen,
just literally cut that truck in half.
Also, we don't have any Shambara here in ROL this time.
So we have to fill it. We have to fill the space with Bayonetta.
Yeah, I guess. Flame Frosty, okay.
Oh, no, no, no! Okay, thank God I got hit by that. That actually let me properly do this. Jump, don't miss. I've missed this. I've missed that before, by the way. What? What?
Oh, okay,
What
out of
on earth was
bounds.
that? What the hell was that?
You just slipped off like...
She
some
took
gap?
damage and then just fell through the ground. Okay, you know what? I hate this chapter, dude. I hate it so much. Also, these trucks just drives off to its death, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna take this slow after this. We're gonna just take this nice and slow. There we go. Literally, this exchange right here is probably the hardest part of the chapter, is that exchange right there. The rest of this is very easy. But God, does it suck.
Demon.
Oh yeah, they just destroyed this bridge. This is what I'm talking about, though. Watch, these trucks, they just drive off. Like, what the heck?
Freedom!
Apparently. Another QTE, that's instant death if you fail it. Oh yeah, no, her shadow being the Madama Butterfly is so good. Yeah, I don't care. I sure don't care about my rankings on these chapters. I hate this chapter.
For fuck's sake, that's overdoing it!
Right! Turn right! Get off the road!
Hello, mini
It's really-
beloveds.
You know what's funny is this game has very similar sort of like multiple types of cutscenes, just like Dod 2 had.
Yeah.
Where it's like there's still images, there's motion ones, in-game rendered, and then there's just literal like slow motion. Like,
What are these called? The Braves.
half animated ones?
Yeah. The Braves are the tiny beloveds. Also, I cannot enter witch time in this section.
Is it just like disabled for this fight?
Yeah, so we're already in witch time. As you can see by the clock on the screen that's moving, that means that we're already in slowed down time. So I cannot actually enter witch time by dodging attacks if that clock is on screen. And that's timed, so if you don't kill them fast enough, you fail. And even better...
Yeah.
Even
Because like the bridge is exploding during that fight.
Yes. Even better, on the higher difficulties, you can't kill those things very fast. So... Oh, is this a gold? My first gold. Damn. Like I said, this chapter sucks. I don't care. I've almost pure platinum this, but I have not successfully pure platinum that chapter yet. On very easy. That chapter is just so hard. I totally forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, on the higher difficulties, the Braves can combine into a beloved if you don't kill them fast enough. So then their health bars all go back to full. It's fantastic. So that fight can take an eternity on the higher difficulties. You can actually almost run out of time. All right, welcome to heaven. We're actually literally in heaven now. This is on the easiest difficulty. It's honestly, it'd be pretty bad if I wasn't playing well. All right. Yeah, we're in heaven. Do you recognize this place, perchance, Mash?
Isn't this like the starting area?
Not the starting
looks
area.
Like, this looks like the opening area that we saw in some earlier cutscenes.
Hey, look, we're literally fighting Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
Sora doesn't look like that.
So this is the plaza from Vigrid in Chapter 1. This is where we fought the Beloved.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, whoops.
I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the stuff.
Oh, I didn't get behind.
A lot of the stuff is like so wildly different. It's hard for me to like recall like locations that we might have already visited or seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Because like every location looks so different, even if it's a different section of it.
I need to go over here. I need to jump to this and then ride this up. And we have another one. Hey, look, another Sora clone. Is this one Roxas? Oh, did I hit both of them? Oh, I hit both of them. There we go. Look at all those halos floating in the air. Can I grab those? I can. That's funny. All right. And now we're gonna flip. Oh yeah. Meet the giant fucking ball of death. This is another verse that can be very difficult to pure platinum. Because you have to hit these enemies to get any combo points. But this ball, if it touches you, is instant death. Need to run so it doesn't catch up to me. I don't think there's any more enemies. No, there's... There we go. Oh, what am I doing? I'm being an idiot. I have to do this first. I love how she spins these. These are great. Yeah, no, chapters 9 and 10, they feel so out of place, but they're just kind of like, they are effectively just filler. Oh crap, I don't remember which of these chests has enemies on it. I'm gonna be real. Alright, let's hope I don't remember wrong. I think this one has one. It does not. Okay. That one does. And I literally missed my attacks. Let's go. No, don't teleport. Oh, I got hit by that. Whoops. No. This one definitely does. No, it doesn't. Which ones have enemies? It must be this one. I think this one does too. It does. You're gonna die, buddy. I'm so sick of you and your brother. Out of here. Goodbye. Need one more piece. It's gonna be in here. I dodged! I hate this enemy, dude. This thing falling out of the sky, I hate this thing so much. In this section, it's the worst. There we go, we reassembled the key. Now we can leave. Yeah, I know my combo was bad. Thanks, game. Oh yeah, no, that enemy is totally Legos. 100%. Go from you to you. Can I make that? Yo, let's go. Okay. Now we run. Oh, it's the ships. I forgot this verse was here. Look at the Noah's Ark. Look at the Ark. I cannot tell you for the life of me what these things are called. These are... Oh, kinship. Can I slap the developers, please? I apparently got hit by that. Make it, make it! I made it. Okay, cool. I hate that. The kinship are so annoying. But I'm sure you like that pun. Is that pun better? Ash?
No. We're just very bad at making puns in general. Like, come on. You know what game is really good at making terribly bad puns?
Not the game you played earlier.
BMK.
Honey, it's the 80s. It's a guy, and he's white, except when he's Asian. Complicated.
Exactly.
Have I gotten this? I don't remember if I've gotten this bewitchment before, so if I succeed at this, this might be something that I don't currently have on this file. I have to hit all of these on the way through. There's 26 of them. One, two, last two, come on. Oh. Pain. I'm so bad at this game. I'm very bad at the video game. Sorry, Joy. We're doing this again. Get up here. Look at all the plot in this game. I can't believe I missed number 25 out of 26. I'm tilted by that so much, you don't even understand. Alright, so you're supposed to follow this up, but if you jump off of this and come here, it's not this one. It is this one. Okay, this is the first one. We're going to destroy that, and then we're going to go over here, and we're going to destroy that. And then we're going to kill you. We're going to destroy that. So this one is actually a secret verse, because you have to come over here and destroy these statues for another verse. The terrible combo, because what you should do for that is actually wake them all up first, and then start hitting them. Go this way. You, onto you. Should be able to make that. Yep. This one, this one, this one. Wait for this to turn a little bit. And that should be that. This should be 8 if I didn't miss anything. Hey look, we're getting attacked by the Lego. Meet Golem. Which is apparently an angel, but is not an angel. God, I hate that initial attack. And then there's the bird. So he's cheating, by the way. He's copying us. Here we go. We're gonna play some volleyball. Uh-oh. We kind of missed. I think it's X. Please be X. It is X. Oh, barely made it. I hit that 45 times. Mash, do you enjoy volleyball?
I used to play volleyball, believe it or not.
That was 8. Okay, cool. We're done.
I actually used to play on a volleyball team.
Ooh. Varsity?
No, that was high school. I played on the volleyball team in high school. I
Junior
also
varsity.
played on a soccer team, and I was very active when I was younger. I'm not so active into sports nowadays. I actually hate sports, believe it or not, nowadays.
Being sedentary is so much easier.
I just like vibing more often than not nowadays.
See, the game I like the most is badminton. If I like playing anything like seriously for sports, it's badminton 100%. All right, chapter 10, the Sea of Stars. This one is also obnoxious, but because of one section. Oh, I forgot. We open with tentacles. So, Mash, what do you think is going to happen when Bayonetta meets tentacles?
I'm not gonna say anything because anything that I've ever played has always gone one direction and one direction only.
I mean,
And anybody in chat already knows this.
Oh, and a Chambara.
I mean, Onishibar doesn't even have tentacles.
Really? There's not any character with tentacles in it.
I mean, I guess the baby in Origins, he has an umbilical cord that he slaps us with. But that's about it. But any of the other games that I've seen, it only goes one way, especially with enough, you've seen enough anime, you know exactly what's coming.
Sean? Cereza? The little one?
Tentacles!
Tentacles? Why did it have to be tentacles?
And we need an Indiana Jones reference, of course. So this fight can also be really hard because all of the joys can attack you at the same time. And it can be really difficult if you're not able to counter them effectively. Later, bro! Oh, that's so funny. I landed on his head. Yeah, you can all spawn. I'm not gonna kill you on. Kill some of you, but I won't kill all of you. I have to kill you. Oh god, I have to kill you all. God, why did you walk over here? The problem is the game auto-targets enemies. So if they're too close to you, you have to kill the enemies because you can't target these walls. Alright. Let's spinity spin. I think I have to go left. What? Okay, sure, whatever. I hate Grazing Glory so much. Spin. I think I have to go left. I'm pretty sure I have to go left. I do have to go left. But yeah, so do you like how she spins those things by spinning on the pole?
I mean, literally pole dancing.
Yeah. I can actually get some of... So you know how some of the Affinity have the pole weapons? You can actually... you can grab those, and if you use the right combination of attacks, you can actually pole dance on them as an attack. And it is just a whirlwind of pain.
I think I remember doing that when I was playing the game casually in the earlier area of the game.
Yeah, it's not the easiest thing to do, and you don't do a lot of damage, so it's really not worth it. Oh, hi! Good to see you again, buddy. Hello, Fortitudo. Nash gets to see his dragons again. He's dead. And we see Temperantia. Sapentia is the later one. Hello. I dodged. Stop it. Come on. Can you get stunned already, please? There we go. Jeez, why was that so hard? Peace. Rip my halos. Wrong way. Nope. Wrong way. There we go. Oh, it's a bunch of kinship, yeah. So this is all optional as well. You don't have to fight these kinship. But again, it's a verse, so we're doing all of them. So we're gonna fight the kinship. Those are supposed to attack you as you go along, but they're bad at it. Later. Peace. I think we have the flashback section now. Or this is a meanwhile.
What happened to Mummy?
Well, you see, she just went to look for something, that's all. I can't believe that.
How far in are we? Almost 3 hours? And we're like at the just past the halfway point of game 1 versus.
Not bad.
Mommy.
No need to cry. We'll get get you to your mom in no
Yeah, game 1 is 16 versus a prologue and an epilogue. Game 2 is 16 versus a prologue and an epilogue. 15 versus a prologue and an epilogue. And then game 3 is
What is this? It's yummy.
14 versus,
candy.
4 interim versus,
Hey, Kitty, I've got some yummies.
and that's it.
Some?
So it's 18.
Is that cat your friend?
Yes, he is. His name is Cheshire. He's cute, isn't he?
Cheshire. What a stupid name.
Okay, Luca, relax.
Well, so much for taking the highway. It just means we're gonna have to find something else.
Notice they're eating the lollipops. These are the same ones that you can have for Bayonetta.
All I have to figure out is what to do about you. So, Cerecita, that woman's really your mom?
Uh-huh. My mummy is strong, and she protects me from scary monsters.
Monsters? I don't think you know who the real monsters are. Huh?
Oh, something's happening. Oh, there we go. We're out. Let's go. So now we get to
so many spikes.
yeah, we have to destroy that wall. Come over here. I think I have to pick up the chest for them to spawn. So there was one large halo, and as we try to leave, no, have to destroy the statue. Yeah, I have to destroy the statue. And we have double grace for some reason. Nice job landing in my sword, bro. You're so good at this video game. It was the last one 7. It must have been. Hello, beloveds. So killing these beloveds fills the water. Oh, I lost the combo, rip. Now we have some inspired. Where you at? Hello? This fight is so annoying. There you are. No! I'm out of the water, please. This inspired fight is so annoying. Where are you? I don't see it. There you are. Okay, you know what? When he comes out again, I'm gonna just use this. There's a way to do it. Can you start sending, please? All right, come here. Thank you. Oh, we're not even done yet. I have to wait for this to expire. There's another one. There we go. That's the second one done. Now I gotta wait for this timeout again. Do this. How fun is that? How long that takes? There we go, and in we go.
So are you just like in space right now? Because like we can see like the cosmos.
No, so we were in Paradiso, so we were in heaven.
But it says the Sea of Stars.
Yes, yes. No, but we're in heaven.
So we were in space.
We were in heaven.
Space.
Heaven.
Okay. I can't win, obviously.
It's literally called Paradiso. We're in heaven. But at least we get to pop out and fight the next boss. Boss number 3. Which, by the way, puts us back out where we started. Like, or behind where we started. This is Aesthesia, the cardinal virtue of justice. Oh, I forgot. This one always has an introductory verse for some reason. This is the only boss chapter that has an extra verse.
Don't panic. I'm here. There's no need to worry about a thing.
Get them, Mummy, get them!
Mommy.
Can't you see? Mummy's fighting the bad monsters for us. Mister, if you don't open your eyes, you'll miss everything. Look at these.
Did you see what she just did?
What?
Did you see what she just did to those glasses?
No, not exactly.
She tapped them, and there was an Umbran witch seal on it, which now lets him see into Purgatorio.
Now he's freaking out though. Why would you do that?
Hello.
I
Can you
like
drop
him
your
with
weapon,
the
please?
glasses. I like him with the glasses on. I think he looks better.
I can't get the drop, unfortunately, of the weapon. I'm not going to be able to do the pole dancing today. I mean, that works too, I guess. That wasn't my goal. Well, he's not going to keep him on forever. He's actually going to take him off soon. Yeah, see, he doesn't have him on anymore. Good job, Luca.
Cerecita, this is way too dangerous.
No, not Cheshire. No. Rip Cheshire. He will be missed.
Well, Kitty, what do you think we should do? He's hurt you, has he? Well, we can't be having that now, can we?
Meet Eesthesia, the tentacle monster. This is probably the most disgusting of all the angels in all of this game. This thing is so gross.
It literally has tentacles coming out of his mouth.
Yes.
And it's just a giant horror ball.
Yeah. Hello. Oh, I get to keep this weapon? Really? I actually straight up didn't know I got to keep the weapon. All right, let's ride the tentacle, baby.
Do you not normally have the weapon going into the boss fight?
No, it's because I picked it up from the enemy when I killed him. Because the enemies sometimes drop their weapons when you kill them. They're guaranteed to drop it, I think, if you torture attack them, but for the larger ones, they sometimes drop it.
Well, that's gonna help out.
Not really, it's already destroyed. You get a very limited use out of the angel weapons. Beautiful, lovely, phenomenal. Oh, we're going left? We're going left. What? Okay. I was gonna say, that would have been so stupid if I died to that. Are we good? No, we're still going. All right, we're good. Next. We're good. Next.
The fact that it spits out pods of more tentacles is just kind of weird.
We're gonna climax that. Whee! Punch it back in its face. Slap, punch. Yeah, it's just supposed to be something else that is kind of in your way and can cause you to take damage. That's really what it's there for, is just to be a damage machine that can mess up your combo. Oh, that was close. I didn't get hit by that because I completed the phase first. All right, that's phase 2. Done. Phase 3, we're going left again. All right. Oh my god, that was scary. Holy crap. If I don't make these jumps, I take damage, and I don't want to do that. We'll do one more. Yeah, one more. Come here. Climax. Oh no, we have a second one. Climax. All right, come on, tentacle monster. Number 3. So I don't know if you notice that the tentacles with the balls on the end of them are actually still trying to hit me when I'm going through this. So they're still trying to hurt me to interrupt my combo, but they're just really bad at it.
Yeah,
is that a perfect fight? Was that a pure platinum boss?
Guess we'll find out.
Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Oh, she gave him a nosebleed. I mean, who wouldn't get a nosebleed looking at Bayonetta? Come on. Also, meets probably my absolute favorite demon in the entire game.
Was that an airplane that I just saw fly overhead?
Yes. So yeah, no, the centipede here, this is the best demon in the entire game. I love this thing. We don't get to see much of him, but boy, is he epic. God, I love how he looked. The centipede demon is so cool. Big lore dump whenever we get these bosses. No, the centipede. The crow is my second favorite, but the centipede is by far the coolest. I love the centipede.
I'm biased and I like the dragon.
Oh, Gamora? Yeah,
Yes.
the first one that we keep summoning the head for. You're a platinum boss, baby. Let's go. Perfect run. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Mommy, you're the best. Hell yeah. And that was infinitely better than the one I had before. Let's update that. Double the combo and 4 seconds faster. Oh yeah, let's go. I don't remember what the button combination to skip that entrance is. Alright, out we go. Next, chapter 12. By the way, we have one chapter and then another boss fight. So chapter 13 is another boss. It's 13 and then 16. The Broken Sky. Yeah, the crow is good. Unfortunately, I have a tie for second place because I think the spider demon is also really cool, which we're going to meet the spider.
Excuse me, sir. May I have my glasses back?
Huh?
May I have my glasses back?
Here you go. Cereza, how did you get such magical glasses?
The glasses aren't magic, silly. I can see the monsters without them.
Monsters? Not quite. So, has Bayonetta, I mean your mom, been fighting these big bad monsters for a long time?
Mummy is a witch, and witches protect people and are very strong. When I grow up, I'll be strong too, and I'll protect my mummy.
Wait, you think witches do what?
The hero pose.
Get it. No point in arguing with a little kid. I'll manage on my own.
I'm sure you will.
She's just adorable.
Cereza?
You never
Yes.
cease to amuse me, Cheshire. I suppose that's your next target?
As a child typically is. And you love Sigurd.
Yeah.
This is yours.
Sigrid is just precious.
Cry while I was gone, did you?
Nope.
There's his eyeball with a piece of band-aid and it looks like a friggin' eye patch.
How I ask, no matter how many times, you always say the same thing.
Come now, Kitty. You know it was
A
all just...
misunderstanding. You're so stubborn, you know that? My father, he was a journalist too. In fact, he was twice the man I could ever hope to be. He was obsessed with one case his entire career. A case so bizarre it took over his life. They could have made a movie of the details. The followers of darkness, the Umbra witches, and their light world counterparts, the Lumen sages, controlling everything with a power known as the Eyes of the World. Then, the light and dark clans suddenly disappeared from their medieval home in Europe. You may be familiar with the town. You're standing in it. Welcome to Vigrid, 500 years later.
500 years.
Each clan, working at the behest of the powers that be, sought to lead their fractured world towards peace. They both possessed an eye said to have the power to create history that they used to oversee the world. However, their spirit of cooperation did not last, for amongst them, a pair of young star-crossed lovers conceived a child that sent the clans on a path to ruin. The woman was thrown in jail, and the man exiled from his clan. However, the child remained with the Umbra, raised as a black sheep even amongst the darkness. Since the balance between light and dark had been lost, both clans spiraled into decay. Legend had it that the two eyes could be united to control reality itself. And this legend fueled ambition and desire, leading to a myriad of battles between the clans. In fact, it led to their mutual destruction. My father was mocked for buying such a fairy tale. However, I believed his story, and I believe it more than ever now that I've found you. The memory of the clan lingers on, despite the passing of 500 years. What on earth was my father searching for? And why did he have to die for it? I have to discover the truth with my own eyes. That's why I haven't given up my chase for it. Or you.
When did this game come out again? Was it 2007?
The Ithavoll Group, a multinational that dominates...
9.
I have no idea.
October 29, 2009 was the first release on the Wii U.
If he isn't selling out in the open, it means we're going to have to acquire it by other means.
For first Bayonetta?
Oh, sorry, PS3. PS3 was first. The Wii re-release, I'm an idiot. The Wii re-release was with number 2.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's also weird that this is a Nintendo IP now.
Yeah, it was originally released on the...
It was just Platinum Games.
Yes. Yeah, it was Platinum Games, then it was released on PS3, and I think 360 followed shortly after.
I don't think it ever came out on the 360.
I believe it was, because that's how I have it and played it.
Oh wow, it did come out on 360. And then I guess it got a re-release on got a release on the Wii U, the PS4, and the Xbox One when the second game came out. It came out when it came out, but the second game is a Wii U was a Wii U exclusive, and is now a Switch title because I don't think 2 is available on any other platform.
No. You're
Yeah,
right.
it's just Switch and Wii U
It's
only.
only been on Nintendo.
So I think the PS4 and Xbox One re-releases were when it got updated for the Wii U release,
Yes.
if I'm remembering correctly how this all played out.
Close to your heart.
Well, they just released them not too long ago on the PS4.
When was the PS4 release?
PS4 release was within the last year, I believe. I can double check that.
PS4 release date. Oh, it was 2019 for the 10th anniversary bundle. Oh, sorry, 2020. It was early 2020 when Bayonetta was released. Oh, for its 10-year anniversary. Makes sense. So they revealed it in 2019 for the 10-year anniversary, but they released it in 2020.
Yeah, 2020. Yeah, so it's only been out for like 3 years now on PS4 and PS5.
They must have done that in preparation for the Switch re-release.
It was the Switch re-release version, I believe they used for that one, because they also released it at the same time as they redid Vanquish as well.
Yeah, they came out together on a 10-year anniversary bundle.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was in preparation for Bayonetta 3 and the 1 and 2 re-release on Switch that
yes,
they came out like that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're now on a plane. I don't know if you watched that cutscene.
And yeah, and Vanquish also released around the same time as Bayonetta did.
Which is why they were together for the 10-year anniversary release bundle.
Yep. Both of which I played on the 360.
That is a... Yep, there. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's angels here somewhere. Oh, it just took damage because I failed. There's verse 1. Well, it's time to die. Hey, this is familiar. What is this from? This is almost like an Uncharted ripoff. Or did Uncharted rip off Bayonetta?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm kidding.
Uncharted.
Uncharted 3 has that happening, except that exact same thing happening, but in the desert.
It's like, you could also say that RE5 also has a segment where you're in the back of a cargo plane as well, fighting.
Back of a cargo plane after they open the hatch.
Yeah.
Can you get down, please? Thank you. Alright, so this is fun. There's a secret verse if we can go back to the start. Okay, I need you to get up there, Bayo. Thank you. We have to go from here. We have to get to this platform. And then all the way back. Come on! That's brutal. I should have made that. Now we gotta go backwards. No! Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is absolutely fine. It's not fine. It puts me all the way back here. Wait a minute. That's where I want to be. What am I doing? Yeah, we want to be here. There we go. This one is another secret verse. Hello, Arter. Oh yeah, also the bats do damage. If they hit enemies, they do damage. From the bat with them.
They're not just for show.
Nope. They do very pathetic amounts of damage, but they technically do damage. There we go, that was verse 3. I'm gonna go over here and break this open. Hello, verse 4. That's the end of verse 4. This one is hard because there's a lot of secret verses, and then we have this one. This one you have to be really careful because, as you can see, we're being pulled in, and if you hit the fan, you take damage. As you can see,
Kick them into the bloody thing and get.
they
them
don't take
chopped
damage from the blades,
What?
right?
Oversight. That would have been a really cool thing to line up for an executioner torture attack right there. Just tossing them into the fan blades.
That would be so specific. There's verse 5. Now we come over here.
I know,
So, yeah.
but that would be cool though.
There's three quote-unquote secret verses there. That's so hard. All right, 2 of them are secret, one's non-mandatory.
Why so glum? Something troubling you? Only your constant fretting over my state of affairs. I've no time to play games with you. No need to take out your stress on me, Bayonetta. It's clear you're worried for the girl. Tell me where she is, now. My, aren't we attached to our precious little one? Do you like it when she calls you Mummy? You're absolutely delusional. If I leave her, he'll never shut up about it. And his whining is twice as irritating as anything the child could muster.
Shit talking Luca, that's great.
Quite the tongue when it comes to curling round the truth. And what about you? What are you hiding? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think these might mean something to you. I've no need for worthless junk.
Oh, Sapentia! Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Seems your little friend is gone forever.
This is so cool. I love that. That's so cool. I love that she does that. It wouldn't make sense normally, but you know, it's physics.
Fill them. Fill your eyes with hatred. Accept your violent fate. Accept it and earn the left eye. Prove you deserve it.
Here we go.
How is this plane still flying at this point?
It's falling out of the sky.
Like,
It's not still
it should
flying.
be plummeting straight down though at this point.
It's plummeting at an angle.
Or should have exploded by now.
He only hit the one wing, okay? It's fine. We have another
Yeah, but,
John
like,
fight.
If you damage a wing like that, it would cause it to spiral.
You would think, right?
It's not like you don't. It doesn't just gradually start losing.
Oh,
It
let's
just
see if I can
be
get the cheese on
spiraling
this
out
to
of
work.
control. So technically, this whole fight should be them spinning around uncontrollably in the circle.
What? Okay, yeah, stop it. I'm so sick of your stupid motorcycle. Bye. John is so annoying.
Still don't know if she's actually a bad person or not.
Jean?
Yeah.
She's working with the angels. That's all we need to know, right?
Oh, I guess. But she's also a witch, is she not?
Not yet. She isn't ready.
Angels are the actual bad people.
Well, and if Jean is working with them, doesn't that mean that by association she's also bad? Oh
I don't
crap,
know.
did I miss a verse?
Oh.
I think I might have just missed a verse. I don't know what the last one was. Was it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, this... If the next one is 8, I missed a verse.
You know the rules. No cockroaches.
I'm like 99% certain I think I just missed a verse.
Like, do they hide a lot of the verses throughout each of the sections?
No, they don't hide a lot of them. Okay, we'll see if this next one is 8 or not. If this next one isn't 8... Oh, no, this is 7. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, everything's okay. Ooh. Don't touch her. Oh, can you die? Thank you. So here we have to keep hopping out of our body to attack these things because they're in the, they're in Purgatorio. So because they're in a different dimension, we have to keep hopping out of our body to hit them. And we have to be fast because the water that is, you know, imbued with electricity is kind of being a problem. No, move, no! Stay here. Good. And so, you know, we don't want to get electrocuted. Luckily, it's not instant death if you get electrocuted. You just take a bunch of damage. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, so that's 7, so I didn't miss a verse. We're good. Everything is fine. Hello. Here we go. Let's get out of here. Up a decent amount. Okay, okay, stop. Stop, 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 stop. You're a problem. I gotta keep I have to keep them away from my body so that we don't take damage. Alright, they're all dead. Get back my body. Seed. And that should be the end of it, I think. Once I get to the top here, that should be the end of the chapter. Verse 8. And we made it to the top. The moon goes away, and we can no longer walk up walls. Okay, I didn't miss one. It just felt like that was too fast. But I think I usually get hit by lightning when I do that section, so me just doing it without getting hit by anything was, like, weird. I'm not used to that. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Kingdom attack! Ready?
So next is chapter 13, which is another boss fight chapter. And we're going to be fighting out in the middle of the ocean. Also, there's now a little toy plane. Also, Mash, do you notice anything about the person who keeps moving our little doll around the map? They should look familiar to you. You've seen them before. Here, on the next one, I'll point it out again, and I'll have you look at it and see if you can recognize it.
I haven't really been paying too attention to those transitions when you're going from place to place.
Yeah, here, like I said, when we're done with this chapter,
they've
just
always
take a
been
look
doing
at it.
similar things with the games that much I'm aware of.
It's okay, little one. I'll be right back.
The individual is someone that you know, so you're just gonna have to watch it.
This, like, I know or Mash knows, because like those are two very different people.
The individual who has been watching me play the game should recognize who that character is. Meet Sapensha.
Is it not Bayo's mommy? That's my only guess.
You'll see in a second.
Because we only like really get to see a hand.
Be a lot more than just a hand. You get a shadow, you get more in between. You get a shadow, you get a sleeve.
Another talkative type. I don't think I've got time to entertain your blabber. I'd much rather hear it straight from your boss. The witch hunts.
This effort isn't a source of strength anymore if you've destroyed it, as you already have multiple times. Oh yeah, I love this. This fight is hilarious. So this door is here, and we're gonna be piloting around on this door to attack the boss.
Ursa.
Hello. One. Dodge, dodge. We got it. We dodged. Yo. Camera, I need you to cooperate with me. Oh yeah, and we're about to do Jaws. Need to go left. I've done his left side, so I need to do the other section. Destroyed. Thank you. We'll go to the next one. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm literally too far away. And I just took 2 hits because I was too far away. All right, now we get to meet the spider demon, who is also tied with the crow for my second favorite. This spider has the greatest name. It's called Phantasmarine. and is probably the longest name of any character in the entire series. Hello. All right. So
I
now
do agree the spider is really cool though.
So we have to corral him into the spider. He'll fight back, so we have to stop him from fighting back and run his face into the spider. Hello, dodge. It's so hard to tell what's going on with this fight. He's too big. Dodge. I think he does the second one. No, he doesn't. Okay, we're going back to Jaws. And if I just hold forward and slightly right, I always dodge that attack. This fight, for the most part, is really easy. Honestly, I think out of all of the mandatory boss fights, this one's probably the easiest. The other ones aren't really that bad. This one can be hard in the second phase, but which I guess technically this is the second phase, but it doesn't really feel like a second phase. But the next section of the boss fight after this is honestly significantly harder than this. All right, grab him. Let's do it again. And of course, it has the scroll option because it used to be on Wii U as an option. So because that used to be an option on how to play it, they've retained it for the Switch. All right, here we go. Fight his face off. Spider's giving him kisses. And now we pull off his wings. Now for the, in my opinion, the actual phase 2. This game is so ridiculous. Also, this boss is kind of gross. It opens up to those eyes and tentacles that it uses to stir up a vortex. Alright. Dodge. Dodge. We just have to make our way to the bottom. Because the place to damage him is in the bottom. As you can see, it's over there where his head is. Oh, I dodged too early. Here is the part where we can damage him for now. Then he's gonna close it and turn around. There we go, climax. Time to beat the boss. How scary would that be? Look how big the spider is compared to Sabentia.
This is like dwarfed.
Exactly. This entire abyss that he was controlling is now just for the spider.
Oh god, little baby spiders.
Just tear him to pieces. All that remains is a head.
I have no idea why you would want this stone. It would look absolutely terrible on you. Much too flashy.
Oh, Mash, were you able to catch the end of Corathon yesterday?
No, I didn't get a chance to watch any of it over the weekend because I was at work for most of it, and then on the final day I was doing some other stuff with another event.
Alright. It actually went really well. I was pretty happy.
I was super happy about how that went, and I look forward to watching the runs.
There were a lot of good ones in it.
A lot of stuff looked really, really cool.
It also went really smooth except for one issue on day one, where a runner had an emergency drop.
on this thing, Blair.
Yeah, I mean, day one generally has issues and stuff like that always
Come
happens.
now.
Yeah.
We're VIPs. You know, nothing says you've made it in life like a private helicopter.
I mean, we've all been around the block with event stuff for the most part, so I mean, we know how things
Yeah.
go.
Flight 001.
Yep.
This is your captain, Luca, speaking.
Oh yeah, so now Bayonetta has a private helicopter for Luca. Alright, so in the interim between chapters, watch the hand that reaches out and tell me if you recognize this character. Oh, I gotta get past the statue first. Platinum, yo. That took 2 hits.
I should have been a pole dancer.
No updates.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for.
Right, it's coming right after Angel Attack.
Ready, fire!
Alright, here it comes. Tell me if you recognize this character and or their hands. You should also notice that thing on the side. You can look at the shadow too. That might also help.
Oh! It's the little girl.
Yeah, it's Cereza.
It's her daughter.
She's the one who's moving the little Bayonetta figurine around, following our path.
So, I might be kind of going out on a limb here, but so is she like kind of like retelling the series of events, I guess?
Don't tell me. Cheshire
No,
has
the stuff on the home screen for the maps and stuff is non-canon stuff.
Oh,
It's just an homage.
Those things that down the jet aren't just
gotcha.
going to
Okay.
land on their
I was reading too far into it, like I generally do with things.
Luca, keep your eyes forward, please.
Things look good from up here. But the further down you go, the harder it is to not notice the reality of things.
Cheshire. Look.
Oh. I'm looking.
She is very confused.
That was... I forgot they did that. I forgot they did that. So fucking dumb. I forgot they did that. Where when they did the freaked out looks, they zoomed in on her chest. I forgot they did that.
My fantasy zone.
All right, welcome to the shooter section. We're riding a missile to the city.
We're literally just touching base on all the genres with this game.
Yeah, this is almost Toho. I think next is Harmonies. No, it's more of the decorations. Down again. I don't even know if I remember all of the patterns. One enemy got away. That's unfortunate. Next is Harmony. No, next is more Affinity. So mashing the button is faster than holding it down. So it fires about that fast. If I mash, I can go quite a bit faster. But for like this part, I don't have to mash. But for like the Affinity, or we're gonna come up upon a Harmony at one point, I'm gonna have to mash for that. I think next is the Harmony. I think they spawn to the left. Oh no, it's more Deer. Goodbye, Deer. I know the Harmony show up at some point. More decorations. Okay. In the next game, there's another level like this, and there is a bewitchment, which are achievements for hitting or for killing every single enemy in the bullet hell section. Oh, emergencies. Yeah, how about you just die? Later. That was a really hard boss, wasn't it? That was a mini boss. Mash
Mini boss.
wasn't that difficult, Mash? I think now it's Harmony. I think they come from the left.
No.
Yeah, it is. There's the Harmony from the left. And from the right. Or Affinity. think it's more decorations. No, we actually get a fight here. What? That clipped me? Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Now it's more decorations. Also, do you love the fact that the decorations are like 200 times bigger during this section than they normally are? Oh, next is the harmonies. I did not think they were next.
Excuse?
Oh, the angels are like exceptionally big because in this section. So the decorations are the little angel heads that are flying around. You remember those things used to be really small. They're like a third of Bayonetta's height in terms of size, right? They're really small. But the ones here are bigger than the missile. All right.
I didn't actually notice that. I thought it was just a matter of perspective.
Bye, bro. See you later. Thanks for the boss. Look how easy this is. Next verse. More decorations. So say that last line again. Sorry.
I said I thought it was just a matter of perspective right now in this area that just makes them appear to be bigger.
No, it's not actually a perspective thing. They're actually bigger. And there's another way below it. Oh, it's infinity. Oh god, that one's gonna get away. Unfortunately. The beloved next? No. There we go. You can get bullets from those guys if you kill them with torture attacks, but I'm not doing that. Also, for these beloved, if you mash the button, you can actually kill them before they fire the bullets at you. Oh, that one's gonna get away. Oh well. Oh, now it's harmonies. Ooh. Oh, I did not mean to hit that button. Another mini boss?
Yeah, I can't even tell if the island that you're traveling here right now is getting any bigger or not.
It is. Oh no, it's actually not. It's a texture in the background. That's all it is. It's just a backdrop texture. It's not actually getting closer.
Because I was like, yeah, someone pointed that out, and I was like, I didn't even think about that.
No, the island is actually not getting closer. It's just a backdrop. That's all it is. So as you can see the tunnels spawning ahead. And so it's like nothing here is actually moving. It's all spawning in as we're proceeding. Because they don't know how long these phases are going to take. Like, these phases of enemy spawns last as long as it takes for you to either kill them all or for them to move out of sight. We're just going to do that so I can kill you all before you proceed with more jumping. So see, like, this ends when I kill the last of those braids. So it's like... They can't set a time limit on this. It's also why I'm still getting graded for time.
Yeah, I can see what you mean when the arches started spawning in.
Oh. I did not mean to do that again. That was an accident. Oh well. You hear that sound in the background, yeah? Here we go. Whap, whap, whap. Another boss. Hello.
Oh, we remember this guy.
Yeah, this is Temperantia. It's like how I killed Fortitudo earlier.
It's a completely different boss? I thought it was the same one.
Oh, we killed them. They're not still alive. Or no, so we killed Fortitudo earlier, but I one-shot him like really, really easily. And that was Temperantia.
There's identical looking angels with different names?
No. So Fortitudo was the dragon-headed guy that we fought at the beginning.
Yeah, but I thought we fought the guy and ripped off his gun shooting arms in a previous stage.
We did. That was the level 7 boss. But we've
So is that
also
not the
fought
same guy?
Fortitudo and Sapentia or Temperantia like 3 or 4 times now. They just keep showing up. The cardinal virtues.
So, like,
No, so think of them like generals in the army, right? They're the ones who are like the heads of it, or like commanders of sections of the army, right? Think of them like that, where they're still unique and special, but it's like they get promoted to this whole region or this whole power or whatever.
okay.
Welcome to Isla
But yes, the tower is gigantic. It's exceedingly tall,
Wealth.
and you'll find out why later.
John, if you've made it this far, that should be enough. You're back to your old self. This is where we finish what was started so long ago.
But yeah, she can just fire missiles now.
A friend of my enemy is also my enemy, be it witch or sage.
The Lumen Sages. They were our counterbalance as overseers. Between us, there was a law that was never to be broken. It stated that the intersection of light and dark would bring calamity to this earth. But 500 years ago, a child was born in clear violation of this tenet. That child was you.
Can you stop firing missiles, John? There's nothing else coming.
500 years ago.
Yeah, it's implied all those missiles that were shot at us were fired by John.
The disaster this caused sent the clans into a spiral of chaos that continues to be felt to this day.
That's a lovely shot, though. I love that shot.
You, the half-breed of light and dark, are at the center of that chaos. Allowing you to continue to exist is a danger that cannot be accepted. When the eyes of the world are within our grasp, the power of creation will be awakened. That is why the left eye, our treasured left eye, will never fall into the hands of another. The left eye, our treasured left eye, will never fall into the hands of another. Bayonetta, it is time that this is brought to an end. That you are brought to an end.
You did it. It is our charge as witches to protect the treasures of the clan by any means necessary, even if it means burning every inch of this island to a crisp.
Ideally not.
I'm really beginning to hate missiles. You know, I have no idea what the hell you girls got going on here. But you don't mind if I take this off your hands, do you? Get in, Cerecita.
Mommy.
Bayonetta, time is of the essence. This can wait no longer.
Another John confrontation. Let's go.
You know, at this point, don't you think John would get sick and tired of getting her ass beat by Bayonetta?
You would think, right? Although canonically, we've never actually beaten her.
Sure. Convenient censoring.
Of course. Meet Umbra Witch, Jean. How on earth did you hit me there? Oh yeah, I forgot I can counter the missiles.
You know, as ridiculous
What?
as the outfit is,
Okay.
as ridiculous as the outfits are in Bayonetta, I will have to say there is one particular game that I've done speedruns of that has the most ridiculous outfit you'll ever see in a video game.
Onichambara?
Yes, but which one?
I mean, I feel like it was the one you were showing that was the caution tape outfit.
Nope. No, it's not from Origin.
It's not from Origin?
No, it's not. It's from the game that was out before Origin.
You do know I know nothing about the Onichambara game, right?
If people are around for ROL last time when Onishambara was showcased, I did the entire chronological playthrough of the series. Took about, what, 10 hours at the time? And I believe I ran the one game that has the outfit with it on, and the outfit's aptly named Banana Surprise.
Oh yes, I remember that.
Strawberry Surprise or Banana Split or something.
I know exactly what we were talking about. So it's the yeah. You showed it off in Origin. You showed it to me in Origin.
It's not in Origins. It's in Z2, which is.
Oh, then you still showed it to me.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous outfit. It's like the most minimalist outfit you can imagine for a video game character. Period.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, I failed. No, I didn't.
It kind of makes Bayonetta outfits and Bayonetta as a whole looks very, very tame in comparison. And it's the only game in the series that actually has the outfits that ridiculous.
There we go.
The game 100% does not take itself seriously in that particular one.
Items could make this run faster, but I'm not using items because I want the Halo bonus. It doesn't really matter. I could use the attack up lollipop, but I'm not going to.
But yeah, just want to point out that as much as ridiculous as this game appears to be, with like outfit design and just everything,
it all still makes sense canonically.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, on top of that, it's like this is by far very tame and low key compared to some of the stuff that I played. Which is funny because I think it's Z2 is like the only one that goes off, like super off the wall with that stuff. All the others are pretty tame in comparison.
John is so quiet here. I'm gonna turn this up just for John. Because she's super quiet here.
Yeah, it's still really weird that the game volume in general goes up and down at various points.
Everyone died. That gem brings back so many memories.
There's John and Ceresa on that. Same as the stone did.
That is why the left eye, our treasured left eye, will never fall into the hands of another. I will not stand for the wild ambition of a treacherous human sage who disrupted our age-old balance. Your path.
So I'm guessing this is some flashbacks to like a past life that they had before they forgot everything.
Bayonetta's been asleep for 500 years.
Yeah, so this is like way back in time, right?
The witch hunts were 500 years ago.
Fear your fate.
Yeah.
Stand, Ceresa. In the innocence of our childhood.
I gotta say, I am a fan of like the stylization of the mix of the different types of cutscenes that they have in this game.
Yeah.
Like, a lot. Like, some people probably don't appreciate them because they're not like fully cinematic, but I think they do very well.
Well, they
with
do
some
this same
games.
kind of thing in all of them, but I think the film reel is probably the best one by far. They do it different in 3, and I'm not a fan of it, honestly.
There is another one to be seen.
Because like it kind of reminds me of like Z2 for Onishambara, where it does like a comic book style, so it shows like different comic book panels and it kind of pans over with some of the cutscenes. So it kind of reminds me a bit of like that, but like in this game it's doing it as like film reels, which I thought was pretty cool. I like just like the stylization of the different types of cutscenes. Like, even like
No, go for it. Finish your thought.
I was gonna say like Drakengard 2, which we'll see next Monday, is does some very different things like that too. I mean, they're not as good, obviously, because it's a super outdated PS2 game, but Bea is just oozing style with how they do it.
I see. I'm gonna be real that I just straight up don't remember how the Bayonetta 2 transitions and stuff look.
I don't think I've.
Oh, this is hilarious.
No, I'm pretty sure Bayo 2 I've not actually literally seen ever. I think I remember telling you that before though.
You did mention it.
You didn't expect me to trust bitches. I mean,
Never once played it, and never.
Well, you're gonna
actually
get to
seen it.
experience it when I finish this game, because we're almost done. There's three more chapters in this game, and then we're done. When we move on to the second one.
what about you? You really think I'm gonna let myself be seen in public?
Oh, I need to actually. I forgot to put Xenoblade 2 in here. Or not Xenoblade 2. Bayonetta 2 into my Switch before I started, so I still have Xenoblade 3 in here. I need to pull up the other two games. Where did I put them?
You'll have to learn to wipe that stupid look off your face, or I'll never let you keep chasing me around this world.
I gotta find the other two games. I probably should have done that earlier. Oh, there's 3. And there's 2. Perfect. Okay, I have both of them ready. So, for reference, this version of Bayonetta 1 that I'm playing on is a digital download that was available if you bought Bayonetta 2. You could get a digital download of 3, or of 1. And I really wish that I actually have... I want to get a physical copy of 1 as well. Because when you get Bayonetta 3, when I got the special edition, it actually came... I'll have to show you this after we're done, MASH. But inside of it, based on the 3 story, it has a special case for 1, 2, and 3 that actually create this beautiful scene that is a direct reference to all 3 of the games, and it's so good. I'm gonna have to show it to you.
I know about it because you showed it to me as soon as it arrived. I remember that.
I showed you the inside with the back pieces that have the special.
Yep, the reverse covers and everything. Yep.
I
It's
did?
really cool. Yep.
Oh, I might have to pull that up and put it on here to show the stream later, because it looks
really cool.
amazing. It looks so good. I'm gonna have to go through our DMs and find it.
It's definitely well thought out. That's for sure. Yeah, you were like super excited about it, so it was like, you just like were like, I have to show you this, and I'm like, show me what? Just like you'll see.
It looks like
I was like, holy crap, that is like really good.
Nice of them to roll out the red carpet.
Luca, you need to get one thing straight.
I'm a big fan of like,
Yeah, I know.
when they re-release games and they have like special artwork and reversible covers that kind of like show their own story. It just like looks really cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's definitely something you don't usually see with games with the covers. How Bayo does it, you have to see it to understand it. Definitely.
Yeah.
Daddy,
So if you happen to be one of those people that did end up getting the trilogy as a set, like you'll know exactly what Genesis is talking about.
okay, Daddy, I'm coming. And I'll bring
I'm gonna have to just look for the ones where I submitted an image.
Little one, wait!
this way, Mommy.
Little one!
There's you sending all of the images of Anno to me when you got to the final cutscene.
You didn't post an image that you took of it. You had you showed me you were like screen showing it to me.
I put it. I know I put it somewhere. I don't remember where I put it though. All right.
Not in our conversations, unfortunately. Our conversations were mostly about PMK and me just sending oodles of screenshots.
Well, PMK and Anno.
Yeah,
That
and
hit
Anno,
me?
lots of
Okay.
Anno. The most.
What? You should have been staggered. Get out of here. Yeah. Sorry. Continue.
I was gonna say, like, Anno was the game that made me do the smartest thing and the dumbest thing at the same time, which was bind a key on my keyboard to make screenshots of.
Yeah, I remember you were
Previously.
You told me all the time that you were spam clicking it, and you were doing that
Oh.
all additionally in PMK.
Yeah, it's just so convenient now because like I don't have to take my hands off the controller. I can just easily hit the key.
Oh
it just
yeah, and
takes
during PMK,
screenshots.
Mash said he took like 300 screenshots during one of the credit sequences.
Yeah, I just spam that key like crazy. It's so good.
Is verse 3 not here? No, verse 3 must be this one. Is this 3? That is in fact 3.
Literally filling up a whole hard drive just of screenshots because of doing that button now.
Yeah, specifically for Anno, and now you're doing it for every. There we go. You were in here
Yep.
somewhere.
Yeah, Anno was the game that really made me think about that the most. So I'm happy I did it.
Yeah, and you were sending me a ton of screenshots of that final section with the two of them.
I honestly didn't even know that that was a feature that you could do in OBS.
I think this
for
one. Yeah, this.
for
Okay, this is
capture
the
devices.
actual verse.
Like, I didn't even realize that that was a feature you could do in OBS as a feature for like capture devices and stuff. That you could take screenshots of
Yeah.
like sources directly while using OBS. I didn't know that that was a thing until I was like looking around, and someone had mentioned that it was possible,
This
and I'm like,
4.
wait, what?
This should be 5, which has a joy in it. 2 joys.
I'm trying to remember if it was somebody I know in particular that mentioned it to me, because it was such a while ago now. Because like I've been playing Anno now for almost.
Joy, it's
2 months.
time. Let's play.
That is so painful.
It
Just to watch
really
happen.
is, but I love it. It's such a good torture attack.
That's so sadistic.
Exactly. That's why it's great. That was 5, so this should be 6, which it is. I did not mean to deflect, I meant to dodge. There we go. Jesus, finally. That's 6. We just keep climbing. So far, there's only been the 2 secret verses, which I think were 1 and 3. And so now this is 7. Where are you? There you are. I knew you were here somewhere. You know what's funny? This is like the first day, I think, in 3 months that I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV because of the fact that I'm doing this.
Let's face it, like everybody on the RLOL team has been playing a lot of Final Fantasy. for the
Yeah,
most part.
I mean, there's one person at fault for it, and oh, these are inverted. I always forget these are inverted. They're coming in for the punch. Get out of the way. That does a lot of damage if I face tank that, so how about we don't?
Why does this tower just have Gatling guns and cannons?
Yeah,
all over it?
I don't know. You think this game makes sense Do you forget the game that you're watching?
Did they plan for this to be a fortress to combat the angels?
Used to say it's there to fight angels.
That's true.
I don't think there's anything else I'm missing. Yeah, I'm out here. Hello. Yep, there's the moon. You have to complete that QTE. I did not walk into the fire. Shut up, game. But yeah, no, there was one person who got me into it, and I now have Frost added. I don't have Zell added. I need to do that. But I have been playing way too much of it. I've been playing it for about 3 months, and I'm already at Endwalker.
There's so much further than me.
I've completed each expansion in 10 days, for reference. There we go. Jeez, I needed you to pop. Thank you. Did I do a verse 8? I think I did 8. I'm pretty sure I did.
No, you did 8.
You sure?
I think.
That's not helpful.
I don't even trust myself half the time. I don't know how many times I have to tell this to people.
I'm not quite at Endwalker. I'm at Matoya's Relic, for those of you who know where that is, which is mid 5.4. That's where I am right now. I'm almost at Endwalker. I've taken it a lot slower in the back half of Shadowbringers because I've been requested to wait. So I've been taking it a lot slower, doing other stuff. I started doing everything in Boja, and that has been driving me nuts because players are incompetent. And also the grind in the game
I'm
is
not
ridiculous.
there to help.
I mean, at this point, I'm going to be the one who helps you when you actually get an NA account.
Yeah, I have to move again.
The verse is, I believe, down here. No, it's over here. Here it is. Another verse that is missable.
I'm one of those dumb players who's like stuck in Stormblood still, but with like a level 70+ character for something.
Oh, dude, I've regularly, for the entirety of my experience, outside of ARR, been at least 5 levels over the MSQ. Like right now, my white mage is 85.
I'm like way higher than I should be for the area that I'm in, but like
Yeah.
I'm struggling to progress.
You need to go straight to the other side. I mean, if you need help progressing, if you're on NA, I can help you. Just make a push.
Can't. I have to do it solo, which is the annoying part. And
Oh,
I
are
have,
you stuck on
the
a solo
worst
duty?
help. Yeah.
Which one?
I don't remember. I just know I've been stuck there for ages.
Is
I
it the
gave
one
like,
where you have to fight as a Stola?
I have to fight with a group of NPCs, and it's annoying because if they die, I lose.
Oh, there's quite a few of those.
Yeah, this is a
That's not enough
particular
information for me to understand where you are.
I can't. It's been a while, so I can't remember all the context to it. I just know that
can I make this?
It's not easy. For
No,
me
no,
to
no, no,
do.
no, 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 no. That was almost really bad. All right, where are the remainders?
I'm also just bad at video games in general. So.
All right, so I have to be very careful about where I go from here, because if I go to the wrong spot, I can't complete this verse. I don't remember where the other enemies for this verse are, because there's another set somewhere. I need to not go down there. If I go down there, that ends the verse, so I do not want to go. I might have to. I might have to go back down, actually. We're just gonna go down. Oh no! I'm so bad. I'm terrible at this game. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be? We're gonna go. I want to go this way. Oh.
This place just looks so confusing of where you're supposed to go.
Well, no, I know exactly where I'm supposed to go. I don't remember where the other angels for this verse are, because if I go too far forward, the verse ends. So I have to find the other angels. and kill them. But I don't know where they are. Oh, there you are. Hello. Well, I found him. Yeah. Shut up about that being a gold time. Game, I don't appreciate your sass. Okay. This one I have to take really slowly because this one I can fail to jump there. Okay. This is not where the door is, so I need to go around one more time. Do here. And there we go. So yeah, on actually the submission video for this, I did not complete that verse. The one I just completed. I actually did successfully complete that.
If there are hidden verses, I can imagine it very easily.
It wasn't that it was hidden, it's just that I literally didn't kill the last enemies. And I came over and fought the golem instead, but this starts the next verse. And if I don't kill the last enemy, I don't get credit for completing the verse.
Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. I mean, in Z2, for Arnie Shambara, like, I can skip...
It's time for volleyball again.
As well, which is similar to verses in this game.
Oh, here we go. It's time for volleyball again.
So that's the only context I have for reference. Is like, I know the same kind of thought with that.
We just have the same problem. They just missed the ball again. Guys, you've had all this time to practice. You still can't get it right? Come on. I was one short of a second.
Just punch it. That works better.
Yeah, but for solo duties, as long as your stats on your gear are up, it's really easy to do the solo duties. Oh, the one you might be stuck on. Are you stuck on the one where you have to do the whole fight? So there's the solo duty where all of the RRLOL4 fight each other. Is that the one you're stuck on?
No, it's an encampment raid.
Oh. Back it up, boy. Back it up. If you take too long on this, you die. So how about we do it? God, I love the camera button. Yeah, because the tower is collapsing behind us. I dodged that. Get out of here. Goodbye, Sapentia. Die. So if you notice, we fought every single boss here, except for Fortitudo again. It's Sapentia into Eastisha, or Temprantia into Eastisha into Sapentia. But yeah, so I would be done with the post Shadowbringer stuff already, if it wasn't for me waiting for people, or people wanting me to wait before finishing it.
There's so much stuff that you can do anyways.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing Boja now, and this stuff is ridiculous. I also need to, I'm also working on grinding up the other classes I have up that I'm interested in playing up to 80, so that I'm doing all that in Boja so that I can start doing that with level 80 raids. Now let's see. In that range, I currently have Dancer, Scholar, Astrologian, and Dark Knight.
I love how, like, all over the place commentary has been since the start of Bayonetta.
Dude, there's nothing to talk about. It's just the same thing over and over again. I think I got all of them. I did get all of them. There we go.
I've been watching the same game. Like, there's so much going on right now.
There's so much going on always, but I've seen this game 100 times. You have seen it. You haven't finished it. That's a different statement.
Yeah, I mean, I've played Bayonetta to the like a quarter way through multiple times. I've just never been able to fully complete the game because I just suck really bad at it.
Also probably the reason Samurai Maiden is going so poorly for you.
Yeah, Samurai Maiden's been giving me troubles. I like the game a lot, but it's also one of those weird games.
The second to last verse of game one, or chapter of game one. We only have two chapters left, and then we get to move on to the next one.
If it wasn't for the fact that game is becoming so much harder than I expected, I would have been trying to do that running in RRLOL. But it would be like the most thing chat would ever get to witness.
You'd also
You know,
probably so see the problem I have is just the fact that they can't animate real cutscenes and everything looks like a fucking visual novel design.
I know, but I kind of love it.
Dude, you remember how tilted I got about that one cutscene?
Oh, I know.
I was so
But,
tilted.
like,
I'm like, just run.
It was. You know what? Is as silly as the game is and how it's presented, I'm still adoring it a lot. Like everything looks really wholesome for the most part.
Sweet Cereza.
Character design is really cute too. So like for all the characters.
Why the grim face, my dear? As a child.
Oh yeah,
like
so this
right
is the
up my
big
alley.
lore dump of the game is right here. This is like the biggest lore dump right here.
You are
Where you meet the Lumen
last of
Sage.
Lumen
So if you're interested in the story, you should watch those.
I am indeed. My name is Balder, but if you so choose, you may address me as Father. There is much you have forgotten. It has
Wait,
been 500
I'm gonna get some water.
since we last met. If your memories were still intact, this would have
Enjoy.
been a much more emotional.
Just
reconciliation.
leaving me with this bomb?
How did you get the girl?
Where shall I begin? We, the Lumen Sages, and your Umbra Witches, have long been the overseers of history, each bearing witness with their own eye. This is how our universe's existence was preserved. However, for 500 years, you have been exiled from the world's affairs. You are the left eye of the eyes of the world.
Could you dispense with the riddles and just tell me what these sodding eyes actually are?
Your years of slumber have caused you to forget many things, even as we stand on the verge of the resurrection of the Creator. The resurrection of Jubilees.
Okay.
There is but one way to return your epic of forgotten memories and open your eye of the Overseer. Your uncorrupted eye had to be exposed to the history it could not see. Your battles, your struggles, everything you've experienced in this town has been a stepping stone for your enlightenment. It has all been done for the left eye.
I've had enough of your philosophical pretensions. I won't ask again. Where did you get the girl?
Your question has been answered. All this has been done to awaken the left eye. For that, you had to see yourself once more.
You are truly beyond salvation, Sage.
Salvation. Such a curious word. I mark the path to salvation with light. However, no matter how brilliant that light grows, the darkness within the human heart grows even darker. Light, dark, and chaos between. Three realities, once split, shall be brought together to create a new universe in the image of the old. To these ends, leading to the Festival of Resurrection.
It makes just fine sense, okay? Even in context, it makes sense.
However, despite the people's belief in the return of Jubilees, the Creator, the left
I'm just
eye
surprised that
was
he's
out of
her
view.
father.
Since then, I have devoted myself to this town's prosperity.
He also just told us he's over 500 years old.
It is time for my preparations to bear fruit. Jubileus will be resurrected. We will.
I can
become
explain it as
the
soon as this is
eyes of the
over.
world,
I'm in the boss
and
fight.
A new universe will take over.
I need to make sure all the info is present first.
I could never call the man behind this nightmare father.
Great speech, big guy.
Luca.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we, Mr. Big Shot Ithoval Executive? Salvation, light. You take this entrepreneurial philosophy a bit seriously, don't you? But it's all diarrhea of the mouth, if you ask me. History is littered with famous genocidal figures, just like you. Or, should I say, infamous genocidal figures.
You must be Luca, journalist extraordinaire. I must say, I'm truly impressed you've made it this far, child. Like father, like son, I suppose.
What?
Luca, Luca, Luca. Your father had problems with my philosophies. It's fine to investigate, but when malicious rumors start to spread, I must see to it that they come to a stop. For being kind enough to ascertain that my long-lost eraser was at the bottom of some lake, I granted him his final wish and accepted his permanent resignation.
You bastard!
You are of no use. However, I am not without I will allow you to die in the same way your father.
No, Sag.
Well, I guess my plan has gone right out the window.
Literally dad jokes.
Such a shame that sacrifice had to be made. But if destiny is not fulfilled soon, this tragedy will be repeated ad nauseum. Speaking of tragedy, I suppose you've met Jean.
I love how she's just
Well,
like
she
falling
sealed you
asleep
away and
in his
kept you
arms.
from trouble
He's
after
her
falling
father.
into our hands. She's been incredibly useful.
He's got quite the lengthy
Although
monologue
her
at this point.
distinct lack
This is the exposition dump of the game because of the last last chapter.
reprogramming. Her tragic end led you directly to me. Just as
I'm gonna be real also for the second game. I might miss a verse.
the left eye is soon. Fear not, my dear, sweet Cereza. Do not fear your feelings. Stand tall, my child. Realize your true potential.
Here we go. Meet the first final boss. Father Baldur, the Lumen Sage. So did that make sense to you?
So are Lumen Sages just like greater witches?
No. So remember, there's a light and dark balance, right? The Lumen Sages are the light half of the light and dark balance.
Okay.
And the Umbra Witches are the dark. They're just the light. This fight's also kind of annoying. I'm not getting any witch time triggers here. Jeez.
Aren't you afraid of hitting the little girl?
Nope.
Seems monk ass dangerous right now.
So yeah. So do you understand what he was saying with that whole monologue?
Nope. Not one bit.
So he's her father, and he summoned this child, Theresa, to effectively have her realize her potential, and then because she has the left eye. Bayonetta has the left eye. So by channeling or by having the child realize her potential, he's able to become so much more powerful as a result. There we go. I got a witch time trigger. Jeez.
Oh, child abuse. Got it.
I mean, he literally combined with a child. Yes, this is extreme child abuse. But he's also the one who orchestrated the witch hunts 500 years ago to try to get the left eye. He's the one responsible for the death of the Umbra witches, and he's also, well, like I said, he's her father. But yeah, so everything we've done here, in fact, us even arriving here, was orchestrated by him so that he could get the left eye from us in order to resurrect the creator. Because he needs both eyes. And remember, each, the Umbra Witches and the Lumen Sages each have one eye. So he was doing this to try to get the left eye from the Umbra Witches. And he also was the one who killed Luca's father. Also, remember what you're talking about with the lipstick?
Yeah.
Don't fuck with a witch.
Oh, she's gonna shoot it at him. What?
I have to swing really wide here because if I'm actually aiming close to him, a piece of glass will appear to deflect the attack.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
So I have to swing really wide so that it doesn't get deflected.
She literally puts a hole in his head with a piece of lipstick. What?
Yeah. Hell of a conclusion, though. I like it.
What a way to meet your end.
She just killed her dad, though.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Yeah, no, the glass is really obnoxious and really hard to avoid. That's why you have to swing in a wide circle, and then when it gets close to him, you have to realign it. Because when you get within a certain distance of him, the glass doesn't spawn anymore.
You haven't seen the
It's nice
half of it.
Luca to drop in.
I've seen enough.
Yeah, he also knows now that Bayonetta did not kill his father,
Not yet.
despite what he saw. Because his father was killed by angels, just like what happened to, almost happened to him there.
to be afraid, little one. The nightmare is over. Everything was just a dream. You're a strong little girl. There is nothing you cannot overcome.
Did you find it? What you were looking for?
Yes, I found it. So don't you worry anymore. You just keep your treasure safe too. Sweet dreams, little one.
Ah, yes, welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on
By the way, this game also implies that Fly Me to the Moon is a 500-year-old song before it was made in the modern day.
That's interesting.
Because Bayonetta heard it as a child. I just realized she walked through that piece of cement on the ground. That's funny.
When you love something, never lose it. Understand, little one? You must keep it safe, close to your heart. I'm not afraid anymore, Mummy. No matter what. There's nothing I cannot do.
Bayonetta! What's happening to you?
And now it is done. The right eye oversees the light. The left eye oversees the darkness. 2 eyes to oversee the world.
Well, I guess he's not dead.
Also, you notice there's no hole in his head.
It was never the woman known as Bayonetta that
You're
I
right.
set my sights upon.
I'm guessing his regenerative
It was you
powers.
As a child, Cereza, that I saw. For she was the one who saw the world through innocent eyes, and she was the one who could give
What a
rise to
frickin'
a
boredom,
new
though.
history. It was her energy that could awaken the left eye.
Like I said, this was all his plan.
Worked out splendid.
This was all a part of his plan.
Let us begin, Cereza. The time is at hand.
And away they go. I don't know if you remember climbing the tower. The statue was in the middle when we got to the top.
The resurrection of Jubileus shall be completed. We are the eyes.
Yeah, so he's the right eye and she's the left eye.
We are the eyes, overseeing a new era, a new reality, to which we will devote ourselves eternally. May Jubileus the Creator grace all its creation.
Congratulations! That's the end of the chapter. Yay! Fun, right?
Well, technically, you're not done yet.
So notice Bayonetta was captured, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of every section, oh, that's a far better time and combo. At the end of all these, when we had Bayonetta play Angel Attack,
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting
What do you notice that's different?
No Bayonetta.
And as we entered every level, we also had a snapshot of Bayonetta, right? Where she was there on the loading screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I just gotta wait for this transition. Welcome to the epilogue, Requiem. Oh no, there's nobody here. Because she's been captured, there's no Bayonetta. Last chapter of game 1, and then we get to move on to the next one. We're actually going to finish right around 5 hours, which is like 20 minutes faster than the initial video I made for this. I believe we're going to finish around 20 minutes early. Because I'm not going to play out the final credits sequence all the way through.
Doesn't that actually count as a verse, though?
Oh, no. So there's the preliminary credits and then the actual credits.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I forgot there's 2 portions of the credits.
There's actually 3.
Shows how much I know about these games.
Thank God. There's still time.
I'm guessing we're going to be playing as Jean?
Just have to wait and see. So she has the eye, by the way. The gem is the eye. I believe they imply the gem is actually the eye.
Pretty sure she just straight up tells her that earlier on when she hands it to her.
No, she said the gem brings back memories. That's what she said.
Oh, yeah.
Left eye. Treasure left eye.
You never
Will never
the
fall
hands
into
of
the
another.
hands of another. It is the pride of the Umbra Witches.
But the important thing is that the eye itself actually
Yeah, we are Jean.
it freed her from the control of the Lumen Sage, because the Lumen Sage was effectively controlling her at the time.
I'm gonna go ahead and just say, yep, that makes sense.
Well, that's why she was fighting with the angels despite being an Umbran witch.
So she had a small brain, got it.
Also, I don't know if you noticed on that platinum there, it's not Bayonetta's picture like all the other ones are. It was Jean's picture on that platinum.
No, I didn't actually catch that at all.
Yeah, it's Jean's picture because we're not playing as Bayonetta. So it couldn't possibly be Bayonetta because it's not actually her. So here you'd have to be doing some jump commands. Because we're on the easy settings, it does it automatically. For some reason, these are free, but the other ones are not. So see, there you go. Pure Platinum has John's face on it. Dodged. 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 Then it's gonna happen again. No, I gotta do it. That's fine. I think I'm gonna get a bad combo on this, but it's fine. So this stuff is only falling off as we progress. So if you want to get the verses or the combo scores, you have to keep hitting them as we're climbing. No, don't get stuck.
You provided me with many blessings. The one and only authentic left eye. Merely seeing it must stir jealousy within you. Your body must yearn to feel a new universe form around it.
I have no intentions of gazing upon the left eye. I am here to reclaim my Umbran sister.
Oh yeah, how fun is
Literally
that?
just blows up the moon.
I don't know if that was actually the moon.
Looked like the moon.
Only kind of. It actually looked like it. What? That clipped me? Get out of here. That's stupid. That shouldn't have clipped me. That's BS. Hey, here we are. We're at the top. And I got a silver because my combo was garbage. I just appreciate the fact that they went out of their way that when you're not playing as Bayonetta, they actually made a special platinum for Jean because it's not Bayonetta.
The time has come for Jubileus to return. At last, the Trinity of Realities will know their real ruler, and time will begin anew.
Theresa, wake up!
Light and dark, unless both sides remain, the universe will lose its balance and face another Armageddon.
Then this thing should have slept for eternity. Now you must wake up, Theresa. Theresa! Theresa! Damn you! Open your eyes! Theresa, you aren't the person I sealed away 500 years ago. You have the strength to overcome this and fight. Finish this.
Away she goes.
No one can control Jubileus now. His power is too intense. Light, dark, human. All the strife, all the struggle. The Trinity of Realities, wrapped up in a vortex of
Meet the actual final boss, Dea Jubileus. So yes, we literally fight God. Were you not expecting this? I guess you did say it. It was probably going to happen.
I mean,
So
I
do
expected
note,
it.
though, Jubileus the creator is not actually the same as God. They're different.
Rest, my friend. I'm off to get that black cat.
So Jubileus the creator isn't actually God. Dodge. Dodge. Third attack. Dodge. Punish. So, as you can tell, what we gotta do here is turn her back into a statue by effectively slashing all the power out of her. I don't remember what my path was. It was left, dodge. It was follow this up, kill this, turn, jump, kill this. Did I get hit by that? I think I did. And I think I go this way. And that should be enough. Yes. There we go. Knocked out the fire phase. Just cut her face to pieces. Next phase is ice, but the funny thing about this, the layout is exactly identical to the fire section. It's just ice. There's actually no difference. Oh no! I am garbage. Why didn't the jump prompt show up earlier? That was awful. Nobody talked about that. It was actually garbage. There we go. Ice done.
The fact that you whiffed a few kicks.
The fact that I whipped for like 10 seconds. Okay, just no words. Alright, there we go. Ice phase is knocked out. Next phase. By the way, she has like 9 health bars or something like that. I think this is lightning, right? Or air? No, this is lightning. Yeah, this is lightning phase. Lightning! Jump left. Destroy. Jump left. Destroy. I have to wait. I need it to get closer. There we go. And then jump. Jump. Hello. Thank you. Jump! No! Fly! Make it! No! I couldn't make it. I think I have to go right. Yeah. That was the last one, too. I pressed B on the jump prompt, but she just jumped normally, and then the platform got destroyed. Alright, lightning phase is done. Oh, she hit me. Damn it. She turned me into Baby Cereza, yeah. Dodge. 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 It's another one. We have I think we have 2 more? Oh, it's 1 more. You're doing this again. You can dodge these like that. I didn't jump early enough on the forehand. There we go. That's the last one. Climax. Here we go. Let's wrap this up. All right, Jubileus, it is time. Here we go. Climax. I love how this looks so much.
That is a really cool one.
If you notice, it's like an evil Jubileus. All right, here we go. Button match. Big Bang bonus.
Don't wear it out. This extreme overkill.
Oh, my score is 6669997. It's so cursed. My ring total right now is so cursed. All right, so we got to fly through this. If we hit any of the planets, they get destroyed and Jubileus kills us. Instant game over. Back to the moment in the fight where we knocked her spirit out. So we just got to send her flying. Our target is the sun. There's Uranus, or that was Saturn. There's Jupiter down there. Now we're gonna go through the asteroid belt. Also, Pluto is a part of this, by the way. So. Alright, next there's Mars coming up. Let's avoid Mars. It's really funny because you can run her smack dab into Earth and destroy the planet, and then she kills you. And it's like, wait a minute. How exactly does that work? We just dodge Earth. There's Venus. Here comes Mercury. Wants to go to the right, so we'll just swing left. And now it's time to hit the sun, baby. There we go. Goodbye, Jubileus. Bye-bye. By the way, that entire boss fight is one verse. That whole thing. But now we have another problem. I'll look at that in a minute.
Credit roll. This seems a little early.
Unbelievable. We managed to stop this abomination, and it's still going to destroy the world. John! Come on. You're one of a kind. You die here, who's going to save the world? I'll send you home, even if it kills me. Now, let's finish this. You and I are going home together. John, we're both one of a kind. Now those are the eyes I've been waiting to see.
Alright, so this statue is going to crash into the planet and kill everybody, so we have to destroy the statue. And John is helping us.
Finally, John, the good girl. I knew she wasn't bad.
Hello, I need to destroy this leg. Thank you. She was mind controlled. Moving around this statue is so difficult. I'm missing the last piece. That's the last piece. There we go. Combo completed. First 6 done. We have officially resaved the world. Does this look familiar? Does that sound familiar?
Yup.
It's funny, if you look at all the other models, they're all just, their mouths are sealed shut.
This is getting ridiculous. How do you keep surviving all this? I bet you're trying to sneak up on me right now. Aren't you, Bayonetta?
So it's gonna be right around 5 hours. Actually, it'll probably be closer to 5:05, but still, that's a lot better than I think my initial video. I think it was 5:20 something. But yeah, the second and third credits I'm not gonna let play out.
No rest for the wicked. But at least she's at peace. Back in the box she came from. And I guess I'm gonna have to find a new racket to line my pockets. No bonus for old Enzo this time. As fucking usual.
You know how it works with witches, Enzo. They make a deal with the devil, and when they die, the devil gets his due. You get sucked down into hell, and wandering around scared shitless for eternity kinda comes with the territory.
Why are you telling me this? Is this not why we are standing here? Praying for her soul to rest in peace? I better not be out here catching a fucking cold if these prayers don't mean nothing.
It's nice to think your prayers are worth a damn, isn't it? You made a killing exploiting her. Hell, you never know. She might get lonely and come back to haunt your ass.
Haunt me? Hell can keep her then.
What? Why are the bushes moving?
I said I'd never give up chasing.
Oh, never mind.
I just never thought it'd be something like this.
Okay,
The
Bash.
hell?
I see you.
Rosemary. You said it was a demon repellent. Might help you on the road ahead.
Well, she's dead. See, this was just a ploy. There's no Bayonetta 2 and there's no Bayonetta 3. The game is just over, guys. We're finished. That's the end of it. I hope you guys had a good time.
Hey. Hey, wait a second. What the hell are they coming down here to get her for?
Of course they'd come for the prize they've been seeking all along.
Holy shit! You're...
Aha! See, I knew it was too good to be true. It was all ploy.
So, I love how they've made an allusion to the prologue.
This looks ridiculous on there. This is the last time I cause it.
They made an allusion to the records of time with them falling back to Earth. Then they made an allusion back to the prologue.
That's your cue.
Will you hurry up? Don't tell me you fell asleep in that thing again.
Hey, what the? You gotta fucking be kidding me. You're telling me she's...
It breaks on his head again.
Unbelievable!
Morning! What was shoving me into this filthy old basket? And next time some air holes would be nice. You are words, are you? Save the chit-chat for later. We've got work to do.
Oh my god. Enzo is both happy and very much
He's
not
more
happy.
so upset that she's still alive.
Yeah.
So Luca can't see this either.
Can't see it, but he can imagine and feel.
He
what's
can
going
smell
on.
it. He's following her via smell, which is what this is.
Extra ingenue?
It has a bit of rosemary. In the language of flowers, rosemary equates to remembrance. Suits me now, doesn't it? Let's dance, boys!
And there we go. That's the first game. Now I have to play through the credits. There's 4 verses in the credits. It's good though, yeah?
I had a good time.
And there's 2 more.
Wouldn't be really, really long-a-thon without massively long runs.
I was thinking about splitting this up and just having 3 separate, but I was like, it'd make more sense to have all 3 of them together. So like, maybe I just don't want to do a super, super long run, but you know, it's what it is. Here we go. By the way, these all count as part of the final chapter. If you're trying to pure platinum the final chapter and you mess up one of these flashback verses, your pure platinum for the entire chapter is wiped. It's a failure. So you have to pure platinum all 4 of these after pure platinuming all of the others in the Jubileus boss fight. Imagine doing all that and then getting here and then making one mistake. How awful would that be?
That sounds horrible.
Number 3, they fixed it. It actually only ranks them by the best you've ever done. So if you go back in, you can actually just permanently grind a verse over and over and over again, and it will only save your best rankings.
That's...
It only took them to number 3 to fix it. All right, here we go. Here's the next one. So see, pure platinum, easy dubs. All right. Next verse. What number was that? It doesn't actually say what number that was. This is 8. But yeah, this is effectively just a victory lap at this point. So when you see that animation on screen, that actually means you're almost out of time. And here's the last. Oh, there's only 3 in this one. I thought there were 4. Oh, there's 4 in the next one. Here we go. Final verse. Hello, boys. None of you are getting a piece of this. And there we go. That's a wrap for this one, at least. We'll let the credits finish playing out, though. The first bit of the credits.
Nice.
Hey, look, Enzo's new car.
Immediately destroyed.
Yeah.
Poor Enzo.
And that's the end of that. So we're going to skip the second credits. This one is her pole dancing, though. So it's a good one, but we're going to skip it. Because this is, I think these credits all together are like 10 minutes. And I don't want to sit through this 3 times. Yeah, then here's the second set of credit, or the third set of credits, which we're also skipping. And there we go.
Still got a platinum, so that's not too bad.
Yeah. There we go. Congratulations. Yes, let's save. Hey. And then it pops us up to the next difficulty. All right. So that's the first game. We're going to close that. Hey, look, the game that we're going to play at some point.